Katamari te whānau nau mai haere mai a ki te rangi tuarua mō tēnei taho o te whakatātai, mō te whakatātai mō ngā tāne ki tu ana ki Rotorua, ko te whakatātai Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa, te whakatātai āmotu tēnei. Tēnei te rangi tuarua mō ienei tīma I timata ngā ki muina nahi I te taite I nainei. Ko te rangi tuarua a kua āhua neke haere ngā puna. Koenei tēnā ko Tamaki Makaurau e takurani a Rangitane I tēnei ata. I tēnei wā ko Tamaki e toana ngare tatara o te kēmu. Good morning, welcome to the second day of competition for these players. It's the fifth day of the Māori tournament, but the senior teams only started playing yesterday, so day two today, after a full day of competition yesterday I think. Teams had 2 games each yesterday, so it's third game, so they'll still be feeling reasonably well, although some of these teams playing at 8:30 are pretty tired, but I guess it's good to get your games started and going early, get your day started. Hopefully get done early and get ready for tomorrow, which will be the final day of competition for these players. So it just gets more and more exciting as the week goes on. Nice layup there. Under a bit of pressure there, but able to execute really well. Rangitane, Tamaki, see if they can. Nice ball movement going on early on. Nice open look. Able to execute a great tupana, great rebound by his teammate. Mena, tēnei te wātua tau kua mataki koe. Nei kemu, te community I ahau whā te roa. Nara ka rere noiho te wā ka rere tau. So yeah, he te ringa kemu. Nice shot there. Some nice shots, Rangitane. Nice part of making them, so they'll be happy with that, especially in the early stages of this game. Nice cut. Yeah, really clear pass. So obviously this is the Tani competition. This is the qualified part of the draw, but we have the Tane, Wahine, under 18s, under 20s, also the mixed masters as well going on at the same time. I think those games are mostly in the gym next door, but we have all 4 courts being streamed live here at Māori Nationals for the duration of this week. Nice cut. Yeah, ran the full length of the court there, that's really well done. For the full duration of this week, so there's 4 courts in here, as you see, only 2 being played on at the moment, but the full gym will be used in the 9:20 round, so there will be 4 games on here at 9:20, and then also we have the gym kind of next door. If you've been to this event centre in Rotorua here, you'll know kind of how it's laid out, but there's another 3 courts in the gym next door, and all those courts are being streamed as well, so all up 7. So we do thank Māori, Whakata Māori, for streaming these games free to air. So you can watch wherever you are. Ki me te waia, Muri Who, whakata aha rane. Me te waimari hoki nei, ka mihi ke whakata Māori. For that support. Pretty much going under point for point here in this game, so it's going to be a really close game throughout, both making great plays, both getting great shots, and just for the most part they're making them, so great early start for both these teams. At times it can take a team a while just to get their eye and just get a feel for the game, but these two teams straight at it, which is really impressive for 8:30 in the morning. So it's going to be an exciting competition throughout this game. Rawe, ko whaia mātou te rarangi ingoa mō ēnei tīma. So, ka pānui ai o rātou ingoa, kia mōhio koutou me o rātou poraka, so the names and the number of their jerseys. And for Tamaki here, we have Reed Stevens, number 11, Ethan Catchmell, number 8, Jordan Kanuta, 22, Finn Strickland, number 7, Damien Chapman, number 20, Zane Oti, number 26, Tikaya Oti Simmons, 23, Corey Iruira Stevens, 21, and Dante Joseph Palimai, 12. That's our Tamaki tīma, te atanei. And for Rangitane, 79, Leaf Ben, number 5, Martin Mika, 79, Leaf Ben Arohamai, number 5, Martin Mika, number 0, Leaf Malone, number 6, Kelso Harry, number 12, David Quaid, number 7, Tupaya Cassius, number 9, Te Ohara Ere Phillips Perry, number 3, Theo Tupaya, number 0, Hirawini Living Monsoon, number 8, Te Aritoa Ricky, Arohamai, yeah, and that's Rangitane. So, full team here for each side as Tamaki Makaurau kind of take a lead towards the end of our first quarter, able to get away from from Rangitane, but Rangitane keeping in it. It's been some really great shooting going on here early in this game. So ahua rutika he konei tuana I roto I tēnei hau whātua whahi. Yeah, good tūpuna, good rebound there by Rangitane. Now quickly try to put a goal up, and that will be our first quarter, so join us back here in a couple of minutes after the beginning of the second. Tēnā tāna te tata haupa tuara. Our second quarter has just started. Tamaki Makaurau able to pull away just a wee bit from Rangitane towards the end of that last quarter. But I just have the feeling that... Oh yeah, that's nice. I see why with plays like that, just able to take contact, still get the ball away and make it for that matter. So that will take Tamaki Makaurau 10-point lead. We'll see to make it 11 from Poitūkohu being free throw. Just the one that time he's able to make it, so he makes it a 3-point play. Able to make that, so again Tamaki back on offence. Also Rangitane opting for a man-on-man. It was good to do early on in the game when you have all the energy. Oh yeah, nice. Nice little lob shot there. Rangitane wanting to score here, oh but it comes off his foot. Makaurau just upping the kind of intensity of the game through defensive pressure, but also some really nice offensive work, not necessarily in the form of kind of play actions and things like that, just kind of individual stuff, just getting it to key players and letting them go to work. So it's obviously working for Tamaki. Great step there. Rangitane really needing that and to keep getting points on the ball, and they do that. So, by Rangitane, couple of nice little stops here. It's Auckland to bring them back in the game, and he missed these. That was close. Oh man, that just guts you when it rolls around and pops out just like that. Yeah. Nice, it's just stuff like that, knowing their strengths and just getting it to those people, especially if they can see a mismatch going on. Yeah, nice. He'll be happy with that. Made a couple of mistakes in the last couple of plays, so just trying to settle himself. He did just that. Nice shot there, taking Tamaki's lead back to 10. Good cut and pass, perfect. That's great basketball there. That passed so nicely into space for him. Just to catch. Good group, tūpana. So pātera tūpana me tō e kari tā te kiti ai an reire I āhua. Niki ia ki muri ia I tā tiki I poro I tērā wā. Ooh, big three here. Nice rebound. Kapai, yeah, that was great work with Rangitane, trying to get back into this game, not putting up threes, but I think it's all good to put up threes, just but having those rebounders in there just helps a lot. Not a lot of fouls in this game, which I always love to see. I think we have a timeout. No, we just have a couple of fouls coming on. Not a lot of fouls, which I always love to see. Just free flow basketball. Tērā te tau whāingoa tēnei ki me kāre no ngā hapa, ngā hara. Nice. Got a good hand to that. So now we can Rangitane. Don't make it that one, but they're doing well to go and get up for their rebounds. Getting some second chance shots up there. And turn has kind of put them back in this game, only down by 5. I think got up to about 12. Yeah, waited. He kind of slipped through that gap. So, haere ia ki te rarangi kuru Poitūkohu. Whia te me tūtahi, ngari whai. Kia te me tūrua. Anei ko Rangitane kei te rarangi Poitūkohu. Yeah, both the shots. So she's keeping themselves in this Rangitane. You can see Tamaki Makaurau really have the ability to break the scope of game open, but Rangitane just getting the odd stop when they're needed and just really staying in it. I couldn't make it that time. Yeah. Great rebound. Good tūpana there. So anō, ka haere ia ki te rarangi kuru Poitūkohu. A couple minutes left in this first half now. Whai te me tūtahi. Yeah, that was really nice. Just went with confidence. Obviously there's a wall of Tamaki Makaurau plays, so just that little step back. Gave him a bit of space to put that shot up and he makes it really nicely. So Tamaki again will need a reply only with their lead of 4 points now, and now Rangitane getting another rebound here. So we cut it to 2. Yeah, nice, and they do just that, just driving in that basket with energy, and he gets the foul, so you can't here for a 3-point play. Ka haere ia ki te rarangi kuru Poitūkohu. Just some renewed energy here by Rangitane has got them right back in this game. Yeah, and it's cut to just a 1-point lead. That's really impressive. Wahua ko tahi minutes e toi ana I nine, Tamaki want to finish this really strong like they did last quarter. Yeah, and that's what Tamaki can do. Rangitane can also do the same, but just so many skills and tools in there. Able to do score really quickly or just like that. So again, Tamaki Makaurau in position and with a 4-point lead, a bit of an on board there. Yeah, and that'll be our first half. Ko te rata tata haurua tuatai hoki mai no mo te haurua tuarua o tēnei kēmu wānganui a Tamaki Makaurau. Rau ko Rangitane ko Tamaki Makaurau i tēnei wā e toana Pātika marua ki te tupu tika mawaru. tīmata anō tūtatu haurua tuarua o tēnei kēmu i Wanganui a Tamaki Makaurau me Rangitane. Tēnei wai, tōna Rangitane i te mutunga o te hauwhātuata i te toa a Tamaki Makaurau, engari tīmata te tākoro Rangitane. Finished that last quarter, the first quarter, Tamaki Makaurau firmly in the lead, and kind of you had a sense they had complete control of the game, but in that quarter, second quarter, Rangitane starting to come back in, and obviously they've started strong here and able to kind of wrestle the lead back from Tamaki Makaurau. Just renewed energy, kind of more purpose here by Rangitane. It's got them back in this game. So Tamaki with a man-on-man D, you can see they have some really good shooters, 3-point shooters, long-range shooters, but then again so does Tamaki Makaurau. So as I said at the beginning, this is going to be a tough battle, I think, throughout the game. And at that time, able to connect there on that pass, so Rangitane will have the inbound in position. Just a bit off, so Tamaki the tūpana there, that rebound. See all that energy coming from Rangitane, just making it really hard for Tamaki. Whiwhi toru, he makes it, deserves that after that defensive effort. And now Rangitane with a 4-point lead. Yeah, Rawe. That driving kick there, finds his mate. 3-point line, te kuru whiwhi toru. Trying to just wrestle momentum back is firmly with Rangitane. Oh, that's the wrong person. Nētai kōhau doing taking ārai o Rangitane, whamaki I tēnei wā. Rangitane just doing a lot on defence here, just kind of suffocating Tamaki Makaurau, forcing them out of the key, forcing them to take contested shots like that one. Swarming them on defence, so Tani doing a great job here. That's great hustle there by Tamaki. Jeez, he cleared those seats. Just looked like he just hopped there, but able to get over 2 sets of chairs. Very impressive. No, ko Rangitane, te whai piro ana. Tata I tāua wā. Te tūpana ki a Tamaki Makaurau. That time finding some space just along that baseline. Needed that basket. Tamaki hasn't scored in a while. So again, just those settlers down there. Yeah, we'll have a timeout. So ka whakatā mo te te wapoto, ka te kau ki mai mō te toanga o tēnei hau whātua toru. mai ngā kaitākaro ki te papa, ko tinata te kimua anō, Rangitane, tonu. Tōnei, tēnei wā. Nice cut there. But even better defence, and he'll get away just for an easy layout. Oh, goes for the dunk there as well. Nane, te kau piro. Te riri kētanga. Now Rangitane able to get out to 10 points. Kind of a 20-point turnaround here for Rangitane. In a short time, you can see they have momentum with them. Shots that Tamaki Makaurau previously kind of easily landed, aren't landing at the moment. So they'll be itching to get into the break just to figure out what's next. What they need to do to kind of slow down this momentum by Rangitane. Two pana dribbling. Oh wow, that was incredibly impressive. A little bit of a stinger there, but took a lot of contact there. Still able to get the basket. And some very nice dribbling work. Ball work down the back. He'll get one shot. Patahi te kuru Poitūkohu, and he gets it. So Naine, Kaumarua. Muri Who, Piro, te riri kētanga. That three, that time, Tamaki. So again, Rangitane with over a minute in this. Yeah, nice. That's what they need. Sort of plays like that kind of can shift momentum if you keep riding them and keep the pressure on. That's what they need. At the end of this third period, just a bit of momentum. It's Tamaki. Nice, able to get two stops there, Tamaki, and two baskets, so lead now is 9. Jeez, that was really nice, got an on ball, used it well, able to find the space. That's it, just pass it out into the end. This third quarter where Rangitane will go into the break with a nice lead of 11 points. So Rangitane 62 to Tamaki Makaurau 52. Hoki mai no mō te hauwha whakamutunga e whakene. Kua timata mai tō tātou hau whā whakamutunga o tēnei kiemu, ko Rangitane tākoroana I a Tamaki Makaurau. Such an interesting game here. Tamaki just kind of coming out of the blocks really strong in the first quarter. And kind of built themselves really nice. It was about a 10-point lead against Rangitane. And kind of carried that through into the second quarter as well. Although you kind of saw glimpses of Rangitane coming back, but Rangitane well and truly in the third kind of flipped this game right on its head and able to themselves not only close that lead of Tamaki's but extend their own lead and got up to, I think at one point maybe 11 or 12, and so here we are now, beginning of the fourth. Rangitane carrying on where they left off, now with a lead of 15. So yeah, just crazy how this game has kind of panned out here. But you just know Tamaki, with the players they have and the skill level, they're definitely able to cut this lead back. I think it's just, making their shots, getting a couple of stops on defence, obviously. And their shooting was really great in the first quarter, but not able to hit as many shots at the moment. But I guess that's momentum for you. Rangitane has well and truly wrestled momentum away from Tamaki and been able to ride it. He's winning long ball there. Drives to the basket. See, it's just plays like that. They just grew in confidence, Rangitane, in this game. No reira. Yeah, ki te ana te maia o Rangitane I tēnei wā. Oh yeah, that's a great response there by Tamaki. So we whai ake nei, I rungi tēnei papa on this court. This is court 4 here at this tournament. Coming up we have a wahine game, and that would be Nati White e tākoroana I a tūwharetoa, Nati White tūwharetoa up next on this court. But as I said, 7 courts being live streamed, so just got to flick through the courts and find the team you're looking for. Tamaki Makaurau seeing if they can cut this lead, trying a couple of 3-point shots. Yeah, good tūpana there, good rebound by Tamaki, and just pushing tempo down. Yeah, that's nice. That's how they kind of originally gained their lead, just with tempo like that, going hard to the basket and either finishing or kicking out, or getting the fouls and making it a 3-point play. So, but more of that will definitely get them back in this game. But as I say, Rangitane is a very classy outfit, so getting a few stops on them will be difficult. Yeah, nice screen. Yeah, ka pai I whai rata te tūpana anō. Yeah, he had a tērā blocking foul there on Rangitane, and again Tamaki in possession. Ooh, wow. That is an impressive 3 points, and that will really grow their confidence. They got a long way back. Hoi anō, ki te ana e tai ana rata. Yeah, nice. I like what he was thinking there. That was a nice cut, but just doesn't see the defender. Let go of that ball. He tahi wā. They hold the bounce for way too long under a lot of pressure, and all it takes is just a nice little pass release just to relieve some pressure at that time. Rangitane, but Tuiga, engari, yeah, they're in foul trouble here, Rangitane, so ka haere a Tamaki ki te raringi kuru tautuku ia wā ka hara a Rangitane. So from now on, Auckland will go to the line every time there's a foul, and they've cut the lead, I think, back to 9. Oh, Kyle, te kau, back to 10. it's definitely doable. They were able to cut that one down in a couple of minutes, so they do have 4 minutes remaining here. Oh yeah, that's how Rangitane got to where they were. Plays like that. No, Te Kaumarua. Oh, we're not able to finish, but he did take contact there. Reira, te rangi kuru tautoko anō mō Tamaki Makaurau, and as I said earlier, it is a running clock, and so at time these fouls take a while when they do chew up the clock, so trying to go as fast as you can if you're kind of the one trying to catch a lead, and he does that, but he's still able to make both his shots. So back to 10 again, needing a stop here, Tamaki. The man-on-man hard here. That was some good pressure, and that's what they need. Oof, dang, but unable to make it that time. So Rangitane putting on some great pressure too. I mean, not just conceding, 10-point lead, or just, oof. Is that a blocking foul? No, that is charge. Offensive foul there. Oh no, it was a blocking. Such a tough call for umpires. I guess that's why they do what they do. I mean, man, I can never tell, and I see that happen, kind of look at the ref and think, oh, which way is she going to go? But at that time, she obviously thought that he wasn't set. Minute here, Toiana. Nine, Rangitane, Te Kauma Whitu, Tamaki Makaurau, Te Kauma Ono, so 11 points. Kind of what they have to do at this point. Rangitane, Tamaki Makaurau, sorry. Cut that lead with 3 points, but I mean, jeez, this guy, he's incredibly impressive. Just his kind of kete pukinga, his ray-up skills he has. Full display, and into about the last minute of this game. Whiwhia tōna Poitūkohu, and he gets it. Yeah, this honestly, what's this guy's name? I'm going to find out. He's just small things, but incredibly well. Te kōti tēnei kēmu, hatikaka mihi kia Rangitane. Rangitane taking this one over Tamaki Makaurau, 78-66. Coming up is a wahine grade game between Nati White and Tūwharetua. So hoki mai anō, join me back for our next game, which will begin at 9:20.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nā mai hoki mai, mō tēnei kiemu o te rauna tuarua o te parairi nei, ko tūwhare toi takri ana i a Nati White, i tākoro ana i a Nati White, aroha mai. I tēnei ata, this morning we have tūwhare toa against Nati White in this wahine, outside of the draw in the competition. Yeah, the 920 round, which is our second round today, previously had a round, but only on these two courts here, court 3 and court 4. So yeah, games will carry on, and Nati White, black team, Tūwhare Toa is in red. I like that, sometimes we have teams that are red playing another red team that has a little bit of black in the uniform, and sometimes it gets confusing who's who, but this is very obvious, so a bit easier for us to call here. So we whiwhia mātou ngā kai pāhui ngā rāringi ingoa. Reira, karanga i era ingoa. I'm going to call out their names for each team here. We got the list this morning. So just so we, I guess, sort of know who each person is. So I'll start out with Ngāti Wai, and their number 53 says Heremaya Kendall, their number 107 Marsh, Alyssa Marsh. Kendall Heremaya, Alyssa Marsh, 111 is Zaria Polava, 68 is Rhiannon Hitaraka Sadler, 66 is Elliot Heremaya, 90 is Candice Hitaraka, 56 Shamar Borden, 50 Charis Karis brought in 101 Hangianana. Mata Tito Hiremaya, 52 is Adia Cowley. So Tera Ngati White. Tūwhare Toa. Number 30, Janine Cameron. Number 0, Sarah Kinred. Number 9, Kendall Kung. Number 4, Nevaeh Kaido. Number 12, Solo Naima Mativa. Number 15, Ora Ko. Number 11, Addison Tuhakaraina. Number 32, Aroha Mativa Horn. Number 3, Julia Rose Fletcher Martin. Number 7, Michelle Wee. And number 13, Julia Petley. I also have another Ngati White team on my list. I will call out that team just in case I called out the wrong team. But it's number 3, Savannah Cook. Number 30, Sella Uluhewa. Number 11, Rachel Harris. Number 20, Kay Hawata Phillips. Number 6, Jessie Lee Upu. Number 5, Jada Tidia. Number 4, Janaya Fraser. And number 10, we have Melissa Tikani. And we have Imogen Noble. So Tera Te tima o Ngati White. Rua ngā tima o Ngati White. Nā kua hau rangirua ko tewhia. So ko karanga i ngā tima i rua. Tima ko tēnei tima, tētā wira tima. But Ngati White currently in the lead 5-1. Nearing the halfway mark of this first period here. And I will try to look at the results from yesterday to see how these two teams went. I'm just trying to check if I called any of the games for these teams. Out of bounds play, so Ngati White will be in position as we get some fresh legs on. Get a sub. Nice shot there. Nati White and now Tūwhare Toa. Oh, Nati White. Okay, Huama, we got. Oh man, it's going to get me a bit, but. Nati White is actually the team in red. Tūwhare Toa, they are the team in black. So ignore the TV screen there if you can. Tūwhare Toa te tima Pango, Nati White te tima Whiro. Blocking foul there on Tūwhare Toa. Got a nice little lead here. Tūwhare Toa. Able to push it out to 8 points. Ka tūrahi kona te roa o tōna noho o Moreira ka Haiti. Tū whare toa te pōro. She was in that key for over 3 seconds, so 3 seconds violation and kind of possession change there. Only a couple of minutes left in this first period. A lot of pressure being put on there. She was able to get the shot up, but and whao caught no reira ka haere ki te arangi kuru tautoko. I ai kia rua ngā kuru. Got one of her shots, but that will be our first quarter. Te rata tata hau whātua tahi tēnei ata ko tū whare toa i toana kia Nati White kia mawha ki te ringa. Ki mai anō o te hau whātua rua. Tīmata anō tō tāta kiemu i wanganui a tūwhare toa me Ngāti Wai. Tūwhare toa able to get a nice little handy lead there towards the end of that first period. So I'll go into this next quarter pretty confident. If you've just joined us, tūwhare toa is actually the black team. So with the black strip on, Ngāti Wai has the red strip. Tūwhare toa now has a 13-point lead, just coming out with new energy and just absolutely punishing Nati White once again. Yeah, just a bit late on that pass. She's probably covered a bit much that time. White still staying in it here. Get to their low post, nice little cut. Yeah, good pressure there by Ngāti Wai. Just forcing tūwhare toa in a bit of an uncomfortable position there. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if that was a 3 or whether it was a long 2. No, there was a 3. Ka pai, no reira. It's handy for Ngāti White. Yeah, rawe. Tūwhare toa, just keeping it really simple. Using passing just to free themselves up and get some nice looks, and that time able to execute. Reira, ka hoki kia Nati White. They couldn't get the ball in that time, so it will be tū wharetoa inbound, sideline inbound. Nice heads up play by Ngati were able to get that intercept there, but tū wharetoa almost immediately turn it back over. Looking for an opening. They find they're right in the paint, but geez, she has got 3-second violation once again. I do agree with, she got in there quite early and then able to put that shot up. So White again in position. Nice shot up. Nice shot up, and she's able to bank it in. So again, Ngati White still staying in this game. Tai ki te whitu I nānei, mo reira tai ana. Straight up girl, yeah. And it won't go through, but she did get the foul. Reira ka haere ki te raringi kuru tautuku. Ki te whai I ngā piroerua. Heading into the halfway point, Ngati White able to wrestle this game off tū wharetoa, just punishing them in this second quarter here, not allowing them to get many points but themselves able to consistently score. So tēnei wā ko Ngati White o te kaumarua kia tū wharetoa te kaumatoru. Tū wharetoa looks stagnant at this time in regards to scoring points, so they want to kind of get back in and maybe wrestle the momentum back off Ngati White. So interesting, I had a very similar game just before this. We one team completely dominating one quarter, and then next quarter the other team not only cutting the lead, but able to extend almost a 20-point kind of turnaround, and this is very much reminiscent of that game. So tū wharetoa here, yeah, nice. That's what they need to do. Just keep it simple. They have the skills. They showed that in the first quarter. Simple and basics done right, consistently is key here. And getting stops, so energy on defence is where they will turn this game back and kind of wrestle back the momentum they had in that first quarter. Yeah, Tahua tērā turnaround. He's able to bank that jump shot in. Yeah, hold the phone back, guys. I think... Oh no, kakite. I think, yeah, I tika tō tātou pauwhakata, Nati White was the black team and 244 was red. So all is right again, it's much easier to call. So, mai hoama ko Nati White, te tima paho, ko 244 te tima whiro. So Nati White, now out to 11 point. I'm getting to the end of this halfway point here, half time. Some nice work by 242, I just couldn't finish. Done that before, sometimes when you get the ball, you feel like a lot of people are around you and then suddenly you put it up and no one is there. You just kind of overthrow it a little bit. Yeah, nice passing by 242, finding their open man there on the base. She's able to finish nicely. Now 13 points for Ngāti White. Yeah, good tupuna, good rebound there, but I think she wasn't able to hold on to it. The ball dribble out, and so getting Ngāti White in position. Not long to go here in the first half. Yeah, great cut there. Oh, I can't finish, but that was well timed. She found the space, and see if 242 can get a couple points before the buzzer goes off, and they're able to do that. So, Nati White, ko rātou e tuanei tēnei wā, toru te kau, kia 242 rua te kau hoki mai no, mō te hau rua tuarua e whaia kenei. Tātou e hoa mā kua tīmata tēnei haurua tuarua. Tēnei kiwi wanganui a Ngāti Wai me tūwhare toa ko Ngāti Wai. Tēnei wai e toana toru te kamatoru kia tūwhare toa rua te kamarua. Second half has begun. A bit of a hiss and a roar here. Tūwhare toa at the line. Te Rarangi Kuru Tautaku for a couple of free throws. Able to make the first one. Cut Ngāti Wai's lead to 10. Still staying in this tūwhare toa. 10 points. It's only a couple of stops and you're back in the game, but That definitely helps, so lead to 9 now. Oh yeah, able to thread that gap and put it up there and also get the foul, so a chance here for a 3-point play. So Nati White can just going to work and keeping Tū Whare at arm's length, especially with plays like that. So ko tahi te kuru tautoko mōna i tēnei wā. Yeah, she's able to make it. Nā ka whiwhi ai te mea tuatahi. Good rebound. Tēnā pai te tūpana rā. Nati White. She'll try to go all the way. Yeah, able, I think, to draw a foul. Probably a reaching foul, blocking foul at that time. So, the defender on the body at that time. Bit of a no-look pass. From Tiri, yeah. Oh, I thought he was just going to get pulled for a 3-second violation. I taua wā, hoi anō. Puta tōna tina nā I taua wāhi. Some good D here, Tū Whare, just keeping Nati White out of that key area where they've been so dominant and successful. Oh, that's a nice shot there, couldn't make that, but to get tōna teammate te tūpana, but couldn't find the player there. Whaihara anō, so kauki ia ki te raringi kuru tautoko, nā kuru e rua. Nati White still kind of holding on to this 2-point lead. Almost going goal for goal, which I guess Tū Whare will be happy with, not letting Nati White extend the lead, but you kind of do want to try to eat into it a wee bit just to set you up so it's not such a task in the fourth quarter trying to get back in this game. But geez, they just do really nice plays like that, kind of penetrate into that key, and I mean, if they're open, they put the shot up, but generally they're able to draw a player and then just kind of hand off to another teammate and get baskets like that. So, Nati White, you can kind of see why they had this lead here. Just a nice, simple basketball, penetrate dish. That time, fouling, so ko nāne ko Tū Whare ki te raringi kuru tautoko. Can't make the first one, but she will have another. Baseline drive, reverse, way up there, and she makes it. So nice shot there. She takes Nati White out to 41. Nāne ko Tū Whare toa, Kimiara, ana kia whai kuru. That's a way to do it, drawing those fouls, getting Nati White into foul trouble would help, but it was on the bounce, so it will be an out of bounds. So we have a sub coming in. Nice play being run here by Tūwharetoa. She'll drive again, see if, yeah, she can draw another foul. Te rawa, ka haere ki te raringi kuruta ki te tautuku. So this will be 2 free throws for Tūwharetoa. Ooh, big long cross. Cross court pass there, unable to finish, but yeah, that's what I like about Nati White play. Obviously not the miss, but kind of way they're able to get up there, draw players and just dish off to each other. There's always someone free, and they realise that when going in there that they're either going to draw someone or they're going to be free to put it up, and it's kind of worked for them throughout this game. Nice kick, can't get it in that time, so Tūwharetoa again, see what they can do here on offense, trying to put up a quick goal, and they do just that. Now lead back to 10 again, kind of teetering around this 10 point, 10 goes out to 11, can go to 9, but back to 10, so Tūwharetoa want to get a couple of stops here, nice, just so they can eat into this lead and set them up well for the fourth and final quarter. But te rawa, ka reta hoi no ka whai e rata, ka tata whai e rata te tūpana. Yeah, nice. Able to finally get it in. Oh, nice fancy back behind the back bounce pass there. Able to get it out of this half. And I think there'll be a charging foul that time. Now we have about a minute left in this third quarter. So Ngāti Wai did a great job there of kind of withstanding the push from Tūwharetoa, and in the end they extended their lead, so just consistent scoring really helped that, and they play some really nice basic basketball. They do the mahi on the defensive end, so Ngāti Wai here being rewarded for their hard work, for their mahi. No, I think that'll be a foul. Ko tērā tu tātou hau whātua toru, sa hoki mai mo te hau whawhakamutanga e whaake nei ko Ngāti Wai e toa ana kia Tūwharetoa whātika marima ki te rima tika marua. Okay, and reira, kua titiro ki etahi o ngā kemu maina nahi. So our round one, their first game yesterday, Nati White got the W. I think that was against Rangatira, 26-25, and they also in their second game got another win over Muri Who. That was a big one, 51-29. So 2 wins yesterday for Ngāti White. I'm not sure which game went first and which round came first. Tūwhare Toa, they had a 1 win and 1 loss yesterday. They were able to beat Ngāpuhi, but lost to Raukawa ki te tonga, Torutika Māori ki te Rutika Mawha. So Ngāti White coming in obviously a favourite after their 2 wins yesterday, and then Tūwhare were able to get 1 win, but had a loss yesterday. So those were the previous results for these 2 teams. Oh yeah, well, good work, nice dribbling work, able to kind of free yourself up a gap. But that's not able to finish Ngāti White. That's free lane there. Yeah, that's nice. As her player, great time. Luke Hudden. She's able to get the ball to her reasonably easily. Ooh, nice. Basket there by Tūwhare Toa. Kuru whiwhi pia, kao he. Alright, he kuru whiwhi tērā, so it was a 3-point play there. And again, response by Ngāti White, unable to make that. But big pressure put on the outlet pass, and they're able to turn the ball back over. And again, a lot of pressure being put on here by Tūwhare Toa. I like the energy being shown. So we get some fresh legs on. Even though it's still early in the tournament, I think they'll still be feeling it. Obviously 2 games yesterday. Tēnei te kemi tuatoru, te kemua noa te ahi nei. Kātahi pia I ruanga kemua, popo moe nei tīma. So whether it's rua, tahi rānei a popo, that's still 5 games in 3 days. That would be tough on the bodies. So trying to get those subs, trying to get those fresh legs on, give players a nice rest is always key, especially in these early stages before you get to those big knockout games. Nice shot there, and that's a good tūpana from Tūwhare Toa. Oh wow, nice block there. Yeah, wondering where that ball's gone. That was really nice, well timed, nice and clean. They'll push tempo here. Nati White unable to get that shot through the hoop. So Tūwhare Toa over again. And I really like this lady. She's bringing some real nice intensity to this game, both in offense and in defense here. That's what Tūwhare Toa needing. Just tahi kaha. Kia ngana kia huri I te aho te kemi nei. Wow. Fortunately our ball's stuck, so we'll wait for it to come down, then we'll carry on with this kemu. shot there by Tūwharetua, and it brings Nati White's lead to 10. I like what Tūwharetua are doing here, you know, down by 10, not long to go, probably about 3 minutes, but still, you know, doing their best to get back in this game. But Ngāti Wai's such a well drilled, but experienced by the looks of things team that just do the basics right in basketball. But Ngāti Wai still keeping them on their toes. You know, games are never finished till that final hooter. A nice drive, kick out. See if she can get her. Oh, yeah, and she steps out there. So good force there by Tūwharetua. And we'll get a couple of fresh legs on for Ngāti Wai once again. Ka roa, kia haere roto I tēnei kēmu. And next up on this court, kimi au taku hiti mo ngā kēmu. We have, and this will be the 11 o'clock, so we have a break on this court next, and coming up at 11 o'clock, o te taha ki ngā tāne, kahungunu ki Tamaki Aotearoa, and they're going up against Tamaki Makaurau, so that will be the tāne round here on court 4 at 11 o'clock, so that's the next game. And he whakatā poto ki tēnei kōti, but there'll be games on the other courts going on, so flick through the channels, because there'll still be a lot of basketball happening, and so that's 11 o'clock, Kahungunu ki Tamaki Aotearoa versus Tamaki Makaurau tāne, and then 11:50 will be Tūwharetua versus Ongomai Wahine, and that is also the tāne side of the draw. So 2 big games going on here on court 4, 11 and 11:50. So ki mai moera kēmu, and ko tēnei kēmu, Ngāti White just still playing great basketball, had their 14-point lead. At that time, Tūwharetua were able to draw another foul. So ka haere ki te tārangi kuru tautoko. See if she can get these 2 shots. If they can get a stop here at Tūwharetua, so she tiki ai te mea tuatahi. Karitime, Paitera Tupana, it's a great box out by Ngāti Wai, able to get that rebound. Push down the court. Yeah, good block there, Tūwharetua, just brick wall for Ngāti Wai. That's a great Tupana, rebound, trying to find some gaps, and she does, and gets the ball up. Gee, that was impressive. She was on all sorts of trouble there, but still able to release the hands. Ko tērā te kēmu tuarua o te atanei. Ngāti Wai e toa ana ki a Tūwharetua ono te kau ki te whātika marima. Hoki mai anō āti te kaumatahi kraka mo te kēmu ko kahungunu ki Tamaki Aotearoa. E tākoro I ana I a Tamaki Makaurau, te taha o na tāne. Tēnā koutou, ki te a koutou, hei te kaumatahi kraka.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
opportunity that we can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou te whananama hoki mai ki te koti tua whā. This is called for here at Māori Nationals. Ine te me rua ko Ngāti Kahungunu, Ngāti Kahungunu ki Tamaki Nui Aroe e tāpurana ia Tamaki Makaurau. I tēnei ata ko tēnei te kimutua toru o tēnei papa. Mō tēnei ata, tēnei wā ko Tamaki Makaurau e toa ana. Titiroa ki etahi o ngā kemu mai inanahi o ina tima e rua. So these teams obviously both played twice yesterday. I think their pool is Kahurangi Te Rapia Kuturatingo. This is the Kahurangi pool, just finishing off their round robin games this morning. But yesterday both teams had 2 games. The other 2 teams in their pool are Nati White and Tūhoi. Both teams losing to Ngāti White yesterday, so Tamaki Nui Aotearoa losing to Ngāti White 46-32, and then beating Tūhoi 51, I think it was to 34, and the same goes for Tamaki Makaurau beating Tūhoi 67-28, and then a very narrow loss to Ngāti White yesterday 29-27. So big game here, both these teams, as I said, getting a win and a loss yesterday. So I guess this game is trying to establish who will come second behind Ngāti Wai in this Kahurangi pool. So once this game is done, I guess they get into playoffs. I'm not exactly sure how the draw works, whether you need to get top 2 in your pool or it's the top team goes to crossovers. Either way, very important game here. You want to finish as high as you can in your pool. Ko tērā tēnei kemu. Tēnei wā Tamaki Makaurau, early 10-point lead. So I'll be happy with that. Great start for them. Tamaki Makaurau in the black and it looks like gold kit. And then Ngāti Kahungunu ki Nui Aotearoa. And tēnā pia, nā me te Kahurangi. Yeah. So hapa tērā hara, I guess pana. So ka whiwhi ia Tamaki Makaurau I te poro. Nice drive and kick there. Ooh, not able to finish off. That's what you want to see, especially with these Tamaki Aotearoa forwards, their bigs here. Just making it hard for, I guess, Tamaki to get in the key. So as much as they can draw them and kick out, they do well. Nice drive to the basket, able to finish there. So, nāne, te kaumarua, piro te tiketanga. Oh yeah, nice pick. Push a bit of a 3-on-1 situation, so we'll see what they can do. And yeah, they finish strong there, Tamaki Makaurau. Again, turnover there by Tamaki Makaurau. He goes straight to the hoop. A good D there. Kind of stood his ground right in front of him, making sure he had a body in front of that drive. Handle on there. But commits that turnover. Just a bit of intensity here, lift of intensity by Tamaki Makaurau early stages of this game. Just, I guess, trying to shut down Tamaki Aotearoa as quick as they can. Ooh, that was going in, but he gets his two-punter and he drives in. A couple of two-punters there, third chance, fourth chance. Unable to finish. Did well to get up for his own rebounds though. A miss there from Tamaki Makaurau. And treble, I'd say. Yeah, he just moved his feet before he was able to get the ball to the floor. So travelling ball will be inbound as we get a sub here for Tamaki Aotearoa. Open shot, can't make it. Tahi minute e toi ana. Toi tēnei Kemu, te atanei Kemu tuatahi o te Rangitane more NA team, obviously. Not the first game, I said earlier the third game of the round. First game of the round was about 8:30. Then we had a 9:20. Tamaki, also the 8:30 game, must have a couple of teams in this competition. Tamaki, they were able to get a win over no, they lost to Rangitane. Pretty sure this morning. See how this Tamaki team does. I'm calling that game really interesting game. Tamaki hit it in the first quarter, just completely blowing out Rangitane, and then next minute it was a complete switch over, and Rangitane all of a sudden had a 10-point lead, whereas they were down 10 in that first quarter. So look out for that Rangitane team as well. And that's our first quarter here. This matchup, Tamaki Makaurau e toana kia Tamaki Aotearoa Ruatiko ki te toru ki mai mō te hau whā tuarua ka tina tākua nei. Ko timata anō tēnei kēmu, ko te hauwha tuarua tēnei, and Tamaki Makaurau is still firmly in the lead, and I mean the sheer fact getting 22 points is impressive, but keeping Tamaki Makaurau to just 3 1/4 was outstanding. And I guess for me, the trick to these games isn't necessarily your attack. I mean, you need to be able to score, but the defensive effort you put in, getting stops, just giving you more opportunity to put the ball through the hoop is key. That defensive pressure accumulation and just forcing the other team into uncomfortable position, forcing them to make bad shots or bad passes. It's generally what seems to be working for most teams here, and then just gives them more opportunity on offense to score. More opportunity seems to kind of lift their confidence, and then they start suddenly making the impossible shots or the impossible layups and the way that ka hata mahi ārai ka kite ngā hua te taha whaipiro. Possibly a charging foul there on Tamaki Makaurau. Tēnei wai ki te ana koutou konga, ko te whā, te tākoro, ana ngā tīma, 4 courts in here, at the moment being live streamed on Whakata Māori Plus app. Tā te mataki rei, te wai tā hoki rungi a YouTube, reira, titiro haere moira, kēmu koinei ko te whā, so there's 4 courts in this gym. Also, the gym next door has 3 courts, so some games being played on there as well if you're looking for your team. It's more the mixed, a lot of the mixed games are out there, Masters, I think some of the age group games. We've had a couple of under 18 games, under 20 games on these courts as well, but our kohunganga competition ended on Wednesday. It would have been their last day, so that was the youngest ages under 8s up to under 16s. And then katai tō tātou whakataitai pakeke i tīmata ina nahi. So that's under 18, under 20s. Yeah, nice pick there. Up to our Masters, our Tāne, Wahine. Mixed competition going on, so a lot of basketball going on at the event centre in Rotorua i te rānei. Hoki, kare te tēno mōhio, but I knew earlier in the week that they also use a lot of the high schools, so Rotorua boys, Rotorua girls, so, Western Heights, St. John Paul, or a lot of schools, pretty much any free gym is being used. That's just how big this competition has become, which is great. It's always good to have Māori out there playing, and the sheer number at this tournament is amazing, really. I'll have to know what you to count all the participants throughout the week, how many you would have. So interesting. Oh, I lost his handle, but his teammate able to pick it up, and they finish off. So Kapai Tamaki Makaurau, a couple of points in this quarter. Drive and kick, open shot there, able to make it. With the Tamaki Makaurau to Tūpana being the rebound. Put a shot up, able to follow his own rebound and dish off, but the swarming defence from Tamaki Makaurau just makes him lose the ball there. But I think Tamaki Makaurau must have got a hand to it, because it will be Nati White Tamaki Makaurau ball on the baseline. Open 3. Oh, fortunately he misses it. See if we can find any kōhau i roto I ngā mahi ārai o Tamaki Makaurau. Oh, and he stepped back 3. Just extends this lead. Now 22. Yeah, travel. Quite. I understand the travelling rule with basketball at times, because sometimes I feel like, and I guess it's the double foot placement compared to single foot placement. Sometimes I feel like they take a lot of 1-2 set steps, and then sometimes I feel like they've barely moved in its travel, but that's why I'm not the umpire, because I guess understanding the intricacies of that travelling rule is their job, not mine. Nō reira, ka waho mā rātou tērā mahi uaua. That's a nice intercept there by Tamaki Makaurau. You get down and you get the 2 points. No, te raru, hoi anō, ko te wawata, ko te koro o Tamaki Makaurau. I'm interested also to know what the rules are in terms of the teams you play for. So do you register your iwi or your hapu, and then do they check the affiliate, or do you just take your word for it, or also do you have to represent your own iwi, or as long as you're Māori you can play for any team? I'm guessing that is pretty much the rule. I wonder what the process is in checking that. And I don't think you can really check it, can you? Because, ka tae nei te ki, kua kāreo e haere ki taki marae ki tērā takiwa o te motu nō reira tonu au. So you don't really have to have the official affiliation ki tō iwi. And for me, as many people playing, making this competition what it is the important thing. Oh, nice passing there, but they couldn't finish it there, Tamaki Makaurau aroha mai. Yeah, nice try there, and he's able to draw the foul. So, haere ki te raringi kuru tukurua. Good rebound and put back there by Tamaki Makaurau. Just giving intensity, never giving up, getting in there for the rebounds, whether I think it's going to go in or not. I'm sure you crash the boards. But on the offhand, heading to box out, finding a body, I've been so quick to transition before. The rebounds even established. That's our first half in this game. Tamaki Makaurau firmly in the lead 30 to Tamaki Makaurau 6. Ka whakatae nei kai tākoro ka teiko ki mai mō te haurua tuarua. Tīmata anō tō tātou haurua tūrua. I tēnei wā ko Tamaki Makaurau. Keirunga, Tamaki Makaurau, very firmly in the lead here, been incredibly dominant in this I'd say entire game, especially defensively, just not letting Tamaki Makaurau get really decent looks or baskets here, so they'll be happy with that. So going into the second half, and here's a nice early basket for Tamaki Makaurau, I guess with them just trying to get their looks in early. When it goes so long without scoring, I guess the pressure just mounts on you, and it just becomes more of a thing, I guess. But that time they've got an early basket, so hopefully they carry that momentum on throughout this quarter. Makaurau, kei te raringi kuru Poitūkohu, takuru before. Kuru Poitūkohu, the free throw line. Is able to make both the shots. So now they lead at 30. It's quite outstanding misconnection, but too far there. Whanui tērā whiu mo tōna hoa kia hopu. So kei a Tamaki Makaurau anō te pōro. Earlier, we have 7 courts being live streamed here at Māori Basketball Tournament, and we do thank Kata Māori for streaming those games and bringing this basketball to our screens. Always good. And ideally you want to travel and watch your whānau playing live, but all the time you can't, so having this opportunity you can get another basket just to watch our whānau, watch our iwi, watch our hapu playing. Super lucky. So ngā minu I kia whakata Māori. Make sure you get your Māori Plus app and sign up, because there's more. There's so much more. They live stream a lot of sports just this month. I know softball, under 17, under 19, kiorahi, wakama. It's just, so much stuff on Māori television. They do stream games throughout the year, and they whakataitai maha I tuana I te roanga o te taunei. So make sure you sign up to Māori Plus. Also, I know there's a touch tournament going on around the 12th to 14th of February, so tērā hoki e hara mai ana. So nui ngā hākinakina. I like that look, kind of step away through the jumper, just needed to push it a bit further. Nice. Just made sure he kind of got that free lane, that free look. Let's look at that pass. Yeah, nice, read that incredibly well. Hopefully he can get a nice dish off and finish. Ka pai, Tamaki Makaurau, I mean, the whole first half, only able to get 6 points, but already surpassed that. Only halfway through the third, so definitely a much better start. Obviously that break, half-time break, did wonders for Tamaki Makaurau, able to kind of regroup and get a game plan going here. And executing it quite well, although Tamaki Makaurau really difficult to contain. just imagine, must have been a huge defensive game between them and Nati White yesterday. As I said before, Rotorua Māori ki te Rotorua Māori 29-28 was that score, so reasonably low when you consider how high they are now, but I think it just speaks to how good the defensive pressure was on both sides. Obviously Nati White taking that one in the end. So nice. Looking out at some much better looks here. Quick look, decided against it, but good driving, good passing, just straight off the fingertips, and he's able to finish. So kaharia ki te raringi kuru tautuku, mo te tahi kuru anake. Shot there. Oh, just misses it. Yeah, nicely intercepted there by Tamaki Makaurau. I've seen a bit of that though. Obviously they don't defend too halfway, but taking these intercepts really well. But I think they were blocking foul there. So not Tamaki Makaurau with possession on that sideline. Open three there. He's able to finish, but oh, well done on that two-pinner. Good rebound there and able to push it to his friends. But that will be our third quarter. So join us back here for the final quarter in a couple of minutes. basketball, Tamaki Makaurau. And again, they can score early here in these quarters. They're usually able to continue that momentum on for the remainder, but Tamaki Makaurau just incredibly dominant on both ends of the ball here. Kemuri whaike nei rungi tēnei papa. It will be the 10:50 round following, and this will still be the Tāne competition show to the draw. We have two whare toa playing Rongo Wahine. I'm here on court 4, so make sure you join us for that. And the following game after that will be the 12:40 Nati White versus Ngāti Koata game, and that is also a Tāne part of the Tāne competition. So still many more games, a lot of games left today. I think our last game is at 6:30 rounds, so still a lot of rounds. This is only our third round of games here on court 4. And as I said, the competition will continue for the rest of the day, and then also all the playoff games will happen, I think, later today. So a round robin finishes this morning, and then we'll have crossovers, and then on to our playoffs tomorrow. So really exciting stuff, and you can just feel kind of the intensity ramp up as we get to the business end with this whakatautau here in Rotorua. Oh, nice work there by Tamaki Makaurau. So Tamaki Makaurau really wrapped it up in the second half. Pretty sure the first half only able to pass 6 points in the half. So as you can see, they've really stepped it up since then. And scored 3 or 4 times that much. So mihi kia rātou, especially playing such a good team that is this Tamaki Makaurau team. Opened 3 there. Oh, can't make it. We're not to fight. Yeah, Tamaki Makaurau te tūpana. Will be Tamaki Makaurau possession just on this near sideline, just making sure we get subs on. Last game I talked about the importance of subbing, especially in these tournaments. I think all up these teams play about 5 or 6 games in just in a 3-day period, so making sure you get the fresh legs and getting kind of rest and recovery as much as you can, just because we all know that when you get to business end, you want the best players on for as long as you can have them, and so these early games are really important. Full rest, but also getting reps in, getting your own. You don't want to sit on the bench too long. You want to get kind of your body used to shooting, to moving, passing, all that carry on. So trying to find that balance is really important. And the baseline cut there, but helps to kick it to the top of the key. Drive, kick, shot, and he makes it. It's really nice. Just simple stuff from Tamaki Makaurau. Just not manipulating the D, but kind of making the move, seeing how the defence responds and kind of responding accordingly, and that time they did well. Finds himself with an open shot, but can't finish it. Big long outlet pass. Can't finish that time, Tamaki Makaurau. Hariroi tōnei roto I tēnei kēmu. Hea ko whāminati. Tōna, I toi ana roho mai. Nice, easy layup there. Layup. Kuru whakau. Te reo Māori. So kuru whakau is layup and dunk is kuru topa. Plenty any dunks in this game, I don't think. But we've had plenty of kuru whiwhi toru. It's the 3-pointers. Throughout this entire tournament, actually, a lot of 3 points. 3-point shots being made. Ooh, nice balance. See there, good on ball. Opts to take the shot. Can't make it, but it's a great tupana. But can't finish off. Out of it there, he did all the mahi. Just final touches that time. Yeah, nice drive and kick. They've been doing that so well. Tamaki Makaurau, drive, kick out for a 3, drive, dish off, just a cutter. Just really good at selecting options, selecting the right options. So if I can I think I said will be 2 whare toa in all my wahine here on court 4. And in that game, we'll start around 11:50. That'll be our 11:50 around there. I think we are running to time here at this tournament, so ka pai, and kai whakahaere. I can't able to hold on to that ball, so Tamaki Makaurau. Jab step there, driving kick, but yeah, can reach his mate. Nice, good strong baseline drive. An open player in the middle there, yeah, finally gets to him. Able to draw a few and kick it out to his friend as he drives. Open shot, can't make it, there's another good rebound. Just over a minute to go here in this chemo. Very convincing one by Tamaki Makaurau, which they'll be stoked with if they head into crossovers, finishing like that. After I know it would have been a disappointing loss too. Nati White yesterday or last night, so just getting their kind of campaign back on track here with a big one over Tamaki Makaurau will do them wonders. So I'll be eagerly watching to see how they end up. Both these teams, but especially Tamaki Makaurau, as they kind of advance throughout this tournament. Ka me mihi hoki kia Ngāti Kahungunu ki Tamaki Makaurau. Really stepped it up here, especially in the second half. Really brought it to Tamaki Makaurau. Should have been tough after the first half. We are not hoki mai anō. Te kau ki te kaumurua mō te kēmu I wanganui I a 2 whare toa. Me rongo mai wahine.
kaipapa.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei kēmu i wanginu i rongo mai wahine me tūwhare toa. Ko tata tai ki te haurua o te hauwha tuatahi. Ko heori te ngā piro i tēnei wakare nui ngā piro. Rua ki te rua hoi anō e whakātu e tai wā tērei te kaho ngā mahi ārai o ia tīma. So welcome back here to this fourth round match here between Rongo Mai Wahine and Tūwhare Toa, the third game and final pool game. I think it's kahikatea pool here in the Tāne draw at Māori Nationals, the final game for this pool. I guess looking back on previous shots, Aroha Mai previous games, having 2 games yesterday, and that kahikatea pool, Tūwhare Toa getting a win and a loss. They beat Ngāti Toa Rangatira. It was a close game, 34-31. So that's Tūwhare Toa, a red team here, and then they had a loss to Parka. That also was a reasonably close game. That was 43-37, and then Rongo Mai Wahine had 2 wins yesterday, and they beat Parka 46-28, so a convincing win there. And they also beat Toa Rangatira 40-34. So Rongo Mai Wahine, 2 quite convincing wins. So they'll be looking to win this and top their pool, which is the kahikatea pool. But obviously Tūwhare Toa standing in their way, and definitely have the potential to beat them. As their loss yesterday. It was quite a close one. So hopefully this is a good matchup, but at the moment no team really able to score a lot as Rongo Mai Wahine inbound. Both free throws made there by Rongo Mai Wahine. Tūwhare Toa. Only one made Aroha Mai, so Toru ki te rua I tēnei wā. Loses his handle but is able to regain but can't make the shot, so Rongo Mai Wahine will get that tūpana, get the rebound and down court, finding that backdoor cutter, finishing well. It's better from Rongo Mai Wahine. It'll be quite a slow start for them here in this their third match of this tournament. Good work, able to draw 2 defenders there. He dishes it off, but unable to score it. Te raro I tēnei wā, hoi anō, te mutunga mai, ko Rongo Mai Wahine, kia rātou te pōro. So they'll come down court, not long left in this first quarter, low scoring first quarter, both teams. And nice step back 3, and he sinks it. So that will give Rongo Mai Wahine a fair bit of confidence here as this go to the break. This guy can shoot some long range 3-pointers. tau hoi whātuatai, hoki mai anō, mō te hoi whātua raka tīmata konei. Tātou anō ko tīmata te hoi whātuara o tēnei kēmu. Whai a mātou ngā rārangi ingoa tēnei ata. So I will call out both team names, starting with Tūwhare Toa, number 23 Samuel Grant, number 0 Isaiah Lopez, number 11 Max Isaacs, number 13 Nepia Tūkaki, Wha Tahatu o te ao, Nikora, Rotorua Lopez, Kirisiano, 24, Ramahaki, Nikora, Cyrus Benson, and Natanalu Kirisiano. So, ko tira te tima o Tūwhare Toa. And look at hongo mai wahine, ko Cleo DeCary's number 1, 15 Casey Rarere, 24 Liam Wilson Mumby, 7 Zephyr Waido, number 4 Messiah Todi Malich, number 5 Stephen Pyer, number 0 Carl Peterson, number 2 Cole Dean, number 5 Josiah Awina, number 50 Jamie Rakisa, number 1 Jonathan Mulhane, 63 is Nigel Walters, and number 6 is Shep Hepara. So ko tira tō tīma mai rongo mai wahine as we have a quick break here, time out. Kei te raringi kuru o tautuku ārongo mai wahine ki aia I rua. Nā kuru whiwhi a te mea tuatahi. This is the second free throw, so still holding that 9-point lead, 8-point lead here. Rongo mai wahine. So get an intercept and fast break here and finish strong. So starting to kind of extend their lead. Tū Wharetua want to kind of get more points on the ball. Oh, can't really do it that way. See his foot not being over the line there, and the umpire caught it. Get a couple subs. And whanonga mai wahine, Tū Wharetua just at the moment struggling to score. Ooh, did quite a good job there trapping him, but the umpire saw some contact, so ka hoki anō ki te aringi kuru tukurua. Wahine with the inbound there. Ooh, it's been pretty close there, but yeah, te mitunga, but I saw a blocking foul, so I know all free throws here for my wahine. To make both his free throw shots, so 13 now is the lead for Rongo mai wahine. Tū Wharetua, only 3 points here in almost a half. I think I called them yesterday, they're definitely a good team. So I just have a feeling if they can get a couple of points, they're kind of confidence up to their eye, and they'll just be away. Got a foul there, but it's on the bounce, so it will be an inbound ball to Wharetua. That'll be Tū Wharetua inbound ball. Hopefully they can finish this quarter strong. Only a couple of minutes left. If they can finish this half, the first half strong, definitely give them confidence heading into the second half. Hopefully they can cut into this lead. My wahine, yeah, just communication there for Tū Wharetua. They did well to get back on defence, but ki te kaua wau he hara nō reira whare ki te raringi kuru. Tautuku. able to make that kuruwhiwhi toru there, tūwhare toa. So again, o mai wahine will go attack. I can't make those baskets. Who's going to get this tūpana? And eventually tūwhare toa come down with it. Just trying to weave out of this thing, but not long to go in this first half. These 3 points will, go a long way. That's a great finish for tūwhare toa, needing those points. It's the first little points they've had in this second quarter. And I'll take them to 6. No hoki mai no mō te haurua tuarua e whaake nei.
Just doing pre.
Timata tō tātou haurua tuarua tūwhare toa. Previously unable, only got 6 points and a half. Came out with a bang here in the second and kind of been able to get some early buckets and really actually get back into this game against Rongo Mai Wahine. That was good defensive stop there and block. Rongo Mai Wahine back on offense. But yeah, tūwhare toa, some renewed energy after that halftime break and have just come back in ready to play. Oh, that's a nice shot. That was much needed for Rongo Mai Wahine to get a little time out here, a little break. the foul here on rongo mai wahine, so tūwharetoa te rarangi kuru tautuku I tēnei wā. Kari tuki te I ngā me rua, so he won't be happy with that. So it puts a big defensive effort, but the umpire, it's a bit of reaching in there, so it will be rongo mai wahine inbound ball. Nice draw and just kick out if he can make that shot. Or he's unable that time, but his teammates gets in there for the rebound and up they go again and able to finish. That's a nice finish under a lot of pressure there for rongo mai wahine. So again, tūwharetoa on offence here, one cutting player. I just see some renewed energy here from tūwharetoa starting this quarter so well. It's a great tūpana there. Oh, but he can't hold on to it. So yeah, we'll be rongo mai wahine inbound. Again, tūwharetoa scoring, so rongo mai wahine lead cut. Oh, nice intercept. I like to call that trailer play when you're just coming back from back play. So not able to see them and end up getting an intercept, which brings them to 5 again. If they can get a stop here, tūwharetoa in a basket, and it's just a 2-possession game now. Good handover, able to affect that shot enough, but rongo mai wahine gets the rebound. Yeah, nice. Oh, great intercept there. Just going to slow it down here, tūwharetoa, just making sure of this. She's going to call, yeah, she calls that a charge. So rongo mai wahine able to stop that kind of flow from tūwharetoa. Holds in this tūwharetoa defence. Way to go, that was great. He got up for that rebound and forced rongo mai wahine to hit it out. Not long to go here in the third period, and if tūwharetoa can get this basket, yeah, they'll set them up real nicely for the final quarter. Couldn't get it that time. Defender got under him a bit there. Away from that, rongo mai wahine able to extend their lead back to 9, but I think tūwharetoa would have gained confidence from this quarter, kind of knowing they're able to get back in this game reasonably easy. I've seen this guy throw a couple of, yeah, was going to say, he's dangerous. He's got a couple of them. I think I called this Tūwhare team yesterday. And he got a couple really long threes, so I have to look out for that. Good work, got his body in the way. Tūwhare needing a stop here, but that will be our third quarter. Hoki mai anō I te hauwhā, tuawhā. Mutu no tēnei kemu. Oh my hoki mai ki tēnei hauwha whakamutunga. That was a great move, really got down there in the low post. Maybe going to spin and finish that and get another stop here. Tūwhare toa. Asking some questions of Rongo Wahine. As I said earlier, Rongo Wahine too, for them reasonably convincing 6-point or bigger wins yesterday, so they're currently topping this kahikatea pool. So just needing this last win to finish top. Tūwhare toa 1 win, 1 loss yesterday. They beat Toa Rangitane, but had a loss against Parka. So it would be huge if they could get a win today. And they have struggled a bit in the first half. Where no tēnei haurua tuarua kua tino piki te kaha o tō rātou tākoro. So they're right back in this. Make the connection there. So Rongo Wahine will push down court. Yeah, he'll get that foul. Kaore tōtaka i ki te rarangi. Poitūkohu. Big long outlet pass. Yeah, and good finish there by Tūwhare toa. They're just staying in touch here with Rongo Wahine at the moment. Rongo Wahine still holding on to this lead. Hoi anō e kite ana. te maia o tūwhare toa I roto I tēnei kēmu no reira. Yeah, probably did well to leave that. Didn't want to commit the foul there, tūwhare toa. So anō, ai, ka taka anō te koro ki roto. Ia roti kai mawhai tēnei wā mō tūwhare toa. Roti kai maiwa. Mō rongo mai wahine. Really needing to stop here. Yeah, that was a great pass actually. Just couldn't finish that time. Kind of went over in between the three defenders with that pass. So Wahine definitely not playing it safe. We'll see what tūwhare toa as they have this man on defence. If they take them one on one, oh, a bit of help there. And we needed some tūwhare toa crashing the boards there. Yeah, ka pai rongo mai wahine, ka pai. He piro anō, o etai piro anō. Mea whenei ai, oh yeah, pana pea I te rawa. Reira ka whiwhia tūwhare toa te poro. That was a nice basket for rongo mai wahine and just kind of withstanding the pressure that tūwhare toa have recently put on and just trying to extend their lead. And doing the mahi really on defence. Ki te ana koe e tākoro ana tahi ki te tahi. Kind of man on man defence here. Just making sure they keep the pressure on. Kicks out. Able to retain possession there. Tūwhare toa, they go for the three. Can't make it. He was able to get his rebounds. Yeah, pai ana ia, ka pai. Yeah, ball was out, so Rangi rongo mai wahine inbound. Ngari, put time up, so we have a little rest te te whakatāte mo te te wapato. Great hustle there by tūwhare toa, almost, able to get possession back there, must have been out. Nō reira, kia tūwhare toa te poro, ahua rua miniti, haura miniti pē toa nei tēnei kēmu. I whai ake nei, I kēmu tāne anō ko Nati White, I tākoro ana I a Ngāti Koata. That's the Cody, probably the last game of the Cody pool. So yeah, Ngāti White versus Ngāti Koata, and that game will begin at 12:40. So ākua nei ka tīmata tērā kēmu, whai aki tērā kēmu ai te hauro mai te toru, hauro mai te tahi aroho mai. There's another tāne run, and it's Ngā Wairiki, Ngāti Apa, and now going against Rakai Parka. So, ka couple more games to wrap up for our Tani in the round robin kind of playoffs before we go into crossovers and playoffs. So still some really exciting basketball on the way. And then my favourite when we get into kind of semi-final, final, playoffs and all that kind of knockout basketball, which is always really exciting and always I find brings out different kind of game. Tēnei wā ko tūwhare toe ana ki te rarangi kuru tautoko. O kari tai e te whai ona kuru. And there was a good two pana from my wahine, almost goes all the way, but he's able to draw the foul, so quite a ia ki te rarangi tautoko. So yeah, just wrapping up the pool matches here. I think they play three, there's 4 teams in each pool, and so they play each team once. So playing their third game of the tournament. And then yeah, straight to crossovers later on. Which I can't wait for. It's going to be really exciting to meet you tune in. As I said, e whānga kote e whakatua na whakata Māori tēnei wā. Whāki roto e tēnei rume e tōne tuana. I te kauma toru. So comfortable lead, and I guess we're safe to say that this will be a Rangitane wahine win here, unless tūwhare toa miraculously, but it doesn't look like they will. So katikami mihi ki a Rangitane wahine, they top there. I think the kahikatea pool here at Māori Nationals, and well done also tūwhare toa, putting a good fight on, especially in the second half. Reira, ko Rangitane wahine toa turu tikama whitu, kia tūwhare toa rua tikama whā, e whā ke nei, ko Nati White, e tākoro ana ia Ngāti Koata, i te rua tikama minuti ki te kotahi.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou nā mai. Ki mai anō, ki tēnei kēmu, i te taha, taku nei te ruanga kōwhai, ko te puna kōwhai. O ngā tāne ko Ine Timu Rua. Ko ngā wairiki Ngāti Apa e tāku ana i Rakai Parka, i ngana ki te ata titiro ki etahi o rātou kēmu mō i mua mai, te tikinga ia kua tākuro ngā kēmu e toru, e rua toru rānei. Hei anō ko tai noho ai te kimi kotahi mō ia tīma i tēnei wā anō. Ka titiro no hoi anō i tākuro, kua tākuro Ngāti Apa ia tūranga nui a kiwa, i tō rātou i tērā kēmu 5 iwa ki te 36. Ki te ngā ko tākura Rakai Pākia. Rakai Parka ia Rangitane hinga rāta i 26 ki te 20 rāra he hinga. Nui tērā, hoi anō ka ki te kuai, katoa i tēnei ki mua kua nei. Taku mamaratanga i karanga i tō rātou kēmu ko Rakai Parka tērā ina nahi. Mara i tāpuri a pēr ko Ngāti Kahungunu tērā. Tāne whakaro. I toa kare te mamahara. Oi anō, ko tēnei te kēmu. Tēnei wā. Tēnei wā. Toa nā Rakai Parka kātou no rātou kua whiwhi te kuru, whiwhi toru. Ko pai te timatanga o tēnei kēmu mā rātou. Nice little cut there by Ngāti Apa. This, as I was just saying, tried to look at previous results for this tournament from both these teams, but only able to find kind of one game for each. I have to relook at that. I remember calling Rakai Parka yesterday. These players seem very familiar to me, but this is the first time I've called this Waiariki Aroha mai Ngāti Apa team. So yeah, and from what I saw, Ngāti Apa, they had a big one against Turanganui Kiwa in their Kōwhai pool, and Rakai Parka has had a loss to Rangitane. Really good team Rangitane. I also called them yesterday. Really outstanding, young, a lot of energy there. They had a really good game against, maybe that was this morning, Tamaki Makaurau. They didn't start as strong, but they were able to certainly come back very strong and win that game quite convincingly. So some really good teams in all the pools. So it's going to be really interesting when we get to the business end of this tournament. Who will come out on top? Hoi anō i tēnei wā ko Rakai Parka, o toa ana. Inbound pass straight to a shot. Nō reka whiwhi ai tōna kuru, whiwhi toru. Yeah, Rakai Parka getting a really strong start here. Hopefully they carry this momentum throughout the rest of the game. Yeah, foot definitely on the line there. That's a good call from the rest. So it will be Rakai Parka possession once again. Another kuru whiwhi toru put up, but it has been working for them Rakai Parka, so So may as well keep going, see how far. And if it's, I mean, if Ngāti Apa are giving them a free shot, then you might as well take it. There's three there by Wairiki Ngāti Apa. So anō, Mirakai Parka, kia rātou te poro, me into the middle of the key. It seems as Wairiki putting on sort of a 2-3 zone, so there is a bit of space there in the middle of those two lines. And that time Rakai Parka able to get a turnover and score. Oh, nice turnover there. Active hands, able to transition well, but they can't finish, unfortunately. Those transition points are so important. They're able to turn defensive into a quick offense and score straight away. It just kind of puts a nail in the coffin. He's able to draw that foul there, and Reira Gairi ki te raringi kuru tau tuku. Te awa nei koe, te rato tātou, it's either a timeout or quarter time. Not quite sure yet, but join us back here soon. So play continues here in this game between Wairiki Ngāti Apa and Ngākai Parka. Rotorua, oh Rawe, that was a great shot. They kind of opened it up for him, and I just love it when they, if the D isn't going to come up on you, you put that shot up and kind of force them next play to move up. And at times that could open up the backspace, but not long to go in this first period here. Rakai Parka have just started so strong, and Tenewa, they are up 10 points, but quickly closed down once again. Taku nei mohio, this is actually the second quarter. I think that break was the time out. So yeah, te rapi kua tīmata te hau whā tuarua o tēnei kēmui wanganui anga waiara ki Ngāti Apa e raka Parka. Nō reira, kua kimi hoki a ngā rāringi ingoa mō ēnei tīma, ka tīmata kia ngā wai riki Ngāti Apa, ko te nama iwa te kamawaru, 98, mihi maia, mātua kapi, number 113, tahi tahi toru, arama te rangi, nama tahi tahi whā, mā tāmua, biro, amoroa, Nichols, ko te nama tahi kore iwa, Pastel Rainford. Number 80 is Ryan Sleetor. Number 96 is Lazan Hamilton. Number 99, Neitana Tatana. Number 94, ko Tekiwa Johnson. Number 68, ko Dravan Hodge. Nā ko te ratuka te tima no Ngāti Apa. Ngāti Rakai Parka. Te nama iwa, ko Dave Burgess. Nama ono, Andrew Taputoro. Nama tekau, number 10 is Moroni McDonald. Number 12 is Nicholas Purcell. You see that's number 11 is Romana Graham. Number 5 is Everett Bartlett, aroha mai. Number 2 is Chad Lawrence. Number 8, Cody Keane. Number 4 is Paul Tukukino. Number 11, Jordan Kershaw. And number 7 is Zija Lawrence. So that's your Ngāti Rakai Parka tīma in this kōwhai tāne pool. That's there from Ngāti Apa. So Rakai Parka, again, we want to just keep their points ticking over in this second period. They did a good job of that in the first quarter. He's just consistently scoring. I know every team wants to do that, but he te iwa ki te anga tīma, they haven't scored in a while and they still come down and put up kind of low percentage shots, is what I'd call them, which are shots being put up with multiple defenders on them under a lot of pressure, instead of kind of taking their time. So Rakai Parka want to continue to score. They've done a good job of it throughout this game. Hoi anō I tēnei wā ko Wairiki Ngāti Apa. I want to cut into this 14-point lead Rakai Parka has got at the moment, but doing such great defence like that, getting good stops, and getting in transition quickly, has kind of got Rakai Parka where they are in this roto I tēnei kēmu. It's good D, good stopping, didn't require a lot of the team. Ko tahi noiho, tahi ki te tahi, and able to make that shot. Ngāti Apa. Ooh, good steal. Great steal there, just got his hands in the right places. To possession of it. Whaiwa whakata ko ki mai ki te papa anō ngā tīmei rua nei Rakai Parka ko Ngāti Apa, Rotorua Maiwa ki te Tikau Mātoru. I think we're about halfway, maybe just a little over halfway in the second period here. Parka just doing the job on defence, making it really hard for Ngāti Apa to score any points and really get on that key. They're kind of swarming them. That's great cut there. I like the idea of that though. Kind of pulled a couple of defenders and looked for the cutter, but that time unable to connect, but get a turnover on defence. Let's see if Ngāti Apa can start eating into this lead. Wairakau Parka. Yeah, good kind of vision there. Saw his mate. He has a height advantage, as you can see. And sometimes when you're getting that hold on, you need the ball immediately. You don't want to get 3-second violation, so the mate got him in there, although Ngāti Apa able to kind of hustle, and yeah, he knows he's got that height advantage, so trying to make use of this mismatch here as much as he can. And there's that middle, yeah, nice. Oh, unable to finish, but great two-punter there, great rebound by his teammate. And now no, Ngāti Apa, good pick, good hand there. Thought he got a turnover there. Hoi no te kia te kawawa o kaore Māori. So Ngāti Apa i nā nei. Yeah, nice. Got to that low post. Ooh. Open 3 here for Ngāti Apa, able to execute. Parka doing really well here in transition, just able to kind of make the most of their transitions from defence to attack that time, and just keeping the tempo up in those times, and really driving hard right into their bodies. And e hoa mako tērā tō tātou haurua tuatahi tēnā wā ko rākai Parka e toana tori te kamaturikia waiariki Ngāti Apa te kaumātoru hoki mai anō mō te haurua tuarua e whākenei. Tīmata tō tātou haurua tuarua. E roto I tēnei kemu. Whanui ia ngā kaupāka me Wairiki. Ngāti apa. Tēnei pia. Te rauna. Tūhono tō whitu rānei mō tēnei rangi te rangi tuarua. Mō enei taumata mō te whakatata mō te whakatata I tāne I tōna ki Rotorua I tēnei mutunga wiki. He got himself trapped there, but he was able to show the ref. There's a bit of contact going on, so let's have a one-man position if we've got on board here, but two defenders holding him up. Yeah, nice shot there. I think there might have been a kuru whiwhitori, ka tatia mō ngā piro, kia tai mai aira, he kuru whiwhitori, that's 3 points, so that's a good start for Ngāti Apa here in this second half. I feel like Rakai Parka just dominating a bit, especially in the paint with their bigs, just using their size. And as you can see, this Ngāti Apa team is a young team, so a lot of skill, kind of the experience of the Rakai Parka, especially bigs at this time, just showing through there. Nice putback, great rebound. Tēnā pai tērā tūpana. What kind of half is made out. Just put his crumbs back in the hoop for him. Away it goes to work. That's great work. He just used his speed and his footwork to get past that defender there. So, Ngāti Apa, rua te kaimatahi, Rakai Parka turi te kaimawhitu. Put us on board. Great pressure being put on by Ngāti Apa. Able to see a nice. Oh, you see what they were doing, and it was there. Almost got in trouble. They were in trouble there. Rakai Parka almost passed their way out of it, but ball couldn't go to hand in the end there. So it will be Ngāti Apa position. Had a little whakatā there, a little timeout. we're back to play again. Parka still firmly in the lead. Yeah, you see glimpses of great stuff from Ngāti Apa. Just putting it together consistently. Has been tough, but Parka also getting a lot of turnovers here, getting a lot of stops, just putting a lot of pressure on defence. Which is always tough, but that time Ngāti Apa able to wrestle the ball and get it down court reasonably fast, but can't finish, unfortunately. Reira anō, Parka, Rotorua te koro. Just love the passing, you know. I don't know if it's the netballer in me, but just I love crisp, quick passing. Using that to beat the defender, I don't know what it is. It just get me very excited. And this Parka team do that brilliantly. No looks, kind of behind the back sometimes, thread the needle, just all sorts. You know, puna he kite pukinga nui tā rata, and that could be the experience. Just knowing that, you know, pass, a nice crisp pass will reach its target quicker than dribbling it there. And obviously this is basketball, so he wahia mō te tū panapana, there's a time for dribbling, but sometimes a nice quick pass right either into space or right to your teammate is always good. Rua miniti e toi ana. I would usually say Parka have this locked up, but in previous games I could have probably said that a couple of times, and next minute the team that's down by a lot is up by a lot in a space of 10 minutes, so waka mohio, tēnei wā, nice footwork, using his pivot foot, stepping through, putting it up there. Oh, yeah. Just getting a tip right from behind. Yeah, nice screen. I stuck to the wrong person that time, like I couldn't do that. Oh, tūrapa, or tūpana. Great tūpana. It's a rebound there. I couldn't finish in the end. Nice, open three. I can't make that again, so again, Ngāti Apa. The umpire saw a bit of a reaching foul there. Reira. He rata te koro. Baseline inbound. Ko tērā tō tātou hau whātua toru e hoa mā. Ki mai anō, come back again for the fourth and final quarter of this matchup between Parka, who's currently leading Ngāti Apa 43-21. tīmata anō tō tātou kēmu. I wanganui rakai Parka me Wairaki Ngāti Apa. Rakai Parka with a very healthy 20-point lead. Getting into this fourth quarter. Looking reasonably comfortable here to finish out this game. Next up, he kēmu wahine. Tuana ko tūwhare toa e tākaro nei a Muri Who. Actually called Muri Who game yesterday. Oh no, yeah, whakatau te kaiwawa hara te ranoi rakohari e ki te rārangi kuru Poitūkohu. It's a free throw line. 2 shot, looked good, but obviously the umpire is much closer than I am and to drop to call these things, and she saw some contact there. Ruanga kuru I tēnei wā. Just getting picked there, but the umpire saw a hand reach in, so it will remain with Ngāti Apa. Oh, I thought that was going in. Tērā kuru whiwhitoru, no kari. Tai, oh, I think he was looking to pass it back in before he had caught it. Couldn't pull that one in. As I said, he kēmu wahine whaimuri tēnei ko tūwhare toa. Kia Muri Who, and that game will start at 2:20, so kari roa. Oh, beautiful shot there, yeah. It's just nice basic play from this Rakai Parka team. A little timeout, he wā whakatā I tēnei wā. Ka teika hoki ki te kēmu.
It's got one more quarter, like.
Ko tīmata anō tēnei kēmu. Muri rei te wā whakatā. Bit of fouling happening now. Started with a reasonably clean game. Hoi anō I te mutunga nei kua. Nui. Hara, all that time not touching the rim, but he'll go again. Mōna kuru Poitūkohu. Te me Rotorua. I couldn't make the second one. It's a good tūwhana. Tūrapa aroha mai. From Rakai Parka, but it's not throwing it out as we have a sub come on. There's a nice basket there by Ngāti Apa. Just looked like a cross-ball out by Parka turnover, but they were able to kind of wrestle it back. Spin move, trying to use his pivot foot to see if he can find any gaps there, but he's closed down. So, no, drive in. Yeah, that's a bit of tūrapa, it's a bit of rebound by Ngāti Apa. And a nice finish. Really good things showing here by Ngāti Apa, trying to finish this game off strong as they move into kind of the next part of this competition, where teams will start crossing over pools. It's the core 5 pool. I need us to do a bit of a study of the draw to figure out how exactly the crossovers work and which pool they will cross over with. And nice work there on that rebound. Making sure I got back to his friend. Nice drive and dish. Nati Toyana. Tēnei kia nei. Another action here. Ngāti Apa. Nice. There's another nice double move, drawing the defender and then just stepping through that space. Okay, Parka, look up, find a couple of their players deep in the paint there. Yeah, nice work and good finish. Sub here, come on for this last minute of this game. As I said, tu wharetoa, Muri Who up next. O ngā wahine. Yeah, great cut and able to finish there in the end. Couldn't get any pit of the rim there, so it will be Ngāti Apa inbound. Oof. Just the finishing here for both sides, and it's a nice little settler for Rako Parka. Kuru whiwhi toru. Ka whakahokia anō. Ngari pē, korua ana ke tērā. His foot was on the line, but you never know. Nice little pick there. This game will come to an end. Patika me mihi ke Rako Parka. Mo tō rātou tākoro I tēnei rā. Ka tō rātou rima tika maunu kia waiareki Ngāti Apa, turu tika na whitu. Ki mai anō I te rua tika miniti mai te rua ko tū wharetoa I tākoro ni a Muri Who. Te tā ki ngā wahine. Hei a konei.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā koutou, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu wahine o te puna kahikatea, hiti mō tēnei puna, kahikatea mo ngā wahine, ruanga puna wahine ki tēnei whakatātau, ko tēnei te puna kahikatea ko Muri Who, no tēnei kē ki take nei whakaharu i tākuana i tūwharitoa, tēnei wā ko Muri Who i tuana rima ki te kore. Muri Who taken early lead. Last time I called him, they also took an early lead. That one was against Rotorua ki te Tonga, which I ended up losing that in the end. But a nice team. Yeah, Muri Who, it's a really nice skill. So at this point they've got a nice 5-point lead over Whātua. To have a look at previous results, and this is the fourth game for both these teams. The tournament day 2, so they already had a game today, and obviously 2 games yesterday. Whātua getting off to a good start, beating Ngāpuhi 25-14. First game yesterday, and then they had a loss. Tūrokoa ki te Tonga, it was 38-24. And also had a loss to Nati White, 60-44. And then for Muri Who, unfortunately, they've had 3 losses at this tournament. The first one being to Ngati White, 50-41. Also lost to Rotorua ki te Tonga, it was 57-29. And then Ngati Koata this morning, 43-19. But good start here. So hopefully they can get a win on the board. Kind of set them up nicely for tomorrow if they can do that. Good cut through. Unable to finish there. Katu Whātua te Poro, nice passing cut and great finish. Four subs coming in for Muri Who. It's Whātua set up. They'll get a couple of subs as well. Kick out open 3 here, but she opts to pass it, and friends end up taking it but can't make the 3. Who's still in the lead here? Quick clash here, but ko Whātua kei rata tonu te koro. A nice pass over all the mess there, able to find. She was going to get a foul for pushing off there. Oh no, puta te koro ki waho. Almost lost possession, but she was able to keep hold of it. And eventually, Muri Who get it down the court. Yeah, good cut there. I just couldn't get it to its target. Reira. Nō te wau tūwhare tua. Kia ngana whai piro. Ooh, I like that look, just couldn't finish there, but they got a good tūpana. Tūrapa aroha mai. Tūpana. That's the dribble. Mai. Tūrapa. It's rebounding. Tūpana. Dribbling. A lot of scoring going on in the later part of this quarter here, both teams. Yeah, that was good work there. Needed to break the deadlock. Both teams doing some really good things. But just at the end not being able to score, but at that time able to do that. She loses possession, I think. Ooh! That would have been Muri Who bore hoi anō I had it. Tūwhare once again, we have another opportunity. This quarter comes to an end and able to sink that shot. That was a nice sideline mid-range. Minute toiana tēnei kemu, tēnei hauwha tuatahi. So whai muri tēnei kemu, ko tahi anō. We'll have one last wahine round for this court in round robin gameplay, and that will be Ngāpuhi versus Ngāti White Aroha Mai, and that is the final games for the wahine kahikatea pool. Once those games are done, we're pretty much into crossovers, which is really exciting. Reira, ko te rata tātou hauwha tuatai, hoki mai a konei, mo te hauwha tuarua, I whaaka nei. Timata Notu Tato, how far? Rotorua. We're still going goal for goal here. Muri Who led for most that first quarter, but 2-2 in the end. And we're able to take the lead, and now again Muri Who in position. Roha mai 2-2 in position, with a chance to get a basket. That was good boxing out though by Muri Who, just keeping them out of that key. No, Watiki, 2-2 i te poro. Ano, can't get it to her outlet pass. Yeah, nice inside ball. She'll go to work, she can't finish, but I like what they did there, Muri Who, when they saw the defender kind of go up to the passer. A big foul there, so it will be 2-2 ki te Arangi. Free throw line. Nane ko Muri Who. Still up by 2 points, but still unsure about who really is the dominant team in this game. Ooh. Good contact there. Through, and it will be Muri Who position, baseline. Going back and forth now, just need a little settler. I tei wā i tua ka hoki te poro, kāre ka whai piro. Ka pira mo te wā roa, no reire, kimi ana i tētai tīmei tai ai. Ka whakatau i te rere o te kemu. Te whai piro. We'll just slow the game down, making sure teams are able to get points here. Again, Muri Who unable to get a basket, so we'll go back to 2-2. Nice 3-pointer there. Puruwhiwhi toru. It doesn't land, and now again pushing the tempo here, Muri Who. Yeah, unable to finish. Great finish that was too. Again, to pull the ball out, just to settle and see if they can. Puruwhiwhi toru unable, but yeah, pushing there. So only a few minutes left in this first half. Okay, Muri Who trying to extend their lead here. Getting into the second half would be nice to back over to the half with a 10-point lead. That would be outstanding. She draws the foul there. Whether that's on the shot or on the bounce, I guess we'll see. Oh, nice 3-point put up there. She can't get it. Oh, unfortunately they couldn't get the rebound either. So again, two whare toa. E long outlet. Yeah, I think we're reaching foul there. Position on the baseline. Rotorua mai. Oh, two whare toa ki te Rarangi Kuru Tautoko. This is the first one, but we'll have another. That's a timeout or the end of our first half here, but as we'll see, and hoki mai no mo te timatanga o Rotorua i tēnei wā ko Muri Who i toana kia te whare toa te kaumarima ki te kaumarua. So that pass here at the beginning of the second half. Muri Who currently holding it was a 5-point lead, now cut down to 3, but Mistake here by Muri Who will give two whare to a position again on the baseline. She hits the deck there. Muri Who no call though, so again it will still be two whare in position. See if they're able to take the lead. Whatever kia karanga. Tima, no reira, kamahi te rei nane, he wātunu e toina roto I tēnei kimu, so ka timata kia Muri Who, timata ki tōna whāko wai pēa te toio, ana waru ko Jay te hira, ana te kau Rosalia Vāua Sua, ana te kamarua ko Riley Tohi Ariki Silberry, ana te kamaturi ko Veronica Thompson, nama ono ko Jacinta Wharewera, Rima Guardian Jacobs, Iwa te Maungarongo Māori Aotearoa, ana te kamatei ko Kowi Mercury. Mutaha, tino tūwhare toa, nama kore ko Sarah Kinred, nama iwa ko Kendall Khan, nama whā ko Muvaya Kairo, nama te kamarua ko Solanaima Mativa, nama te kamarima ko Ora Kau, nama te kamatei ko Harrison Tumaka toru te kamarua ko Aroha Mativa Korn, toru ko Julia Rose o Fletcher Martin, whitu ko Michelle Wee, Rotorua te kamaturu Julia Petley. Koera, nei ngō ngā kaitako e nei tīmei rua. Tērā kita tōtika te koro, tikina te karo whakaro. Te kai tākoro rā I reira tētai hangano. She was actually on the 3-point line. It would have been a nice clear shot, but unable to get the ball there in the end. So it will be tūwhare toa. Position. Currently in the lead, so they're able to take the lead here in this third period. He's done a good job doing the ball back over. So oof, I see what they were doing. Just telegraphed their passes a wee bit, which made it quite clear defense as to where the ball was going. As I said earlier, only 2 more rounds left of general play. When I say general play, I mean pool play. So all these teams, all these pools just finishing up their last pool round matches. There's another women's match after this on this court for the Kahikatea pool for the women. And we're getting over to crossovers. So exciting stuff ahead. And so they'll have a crossover match, and then tomorrow it will be trying to establish semi-finals and finals and all that good stuff. So the intensities are going to ramp up these next few games. It could be really exciting. So we can get crowned the champion at toa and the team at tau, Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. So super exciting things to come. Tour just kind of up the ante in the second half. Taking quite a comfortable lead. We do have a timeout, so No, there was just a sub, just a couple of subs running on, some fresh legs. Let's have a look a couple of times from Muri Who. Last time I called them, they had a really good start. And then kind of after the second, that half-time break just fell away a little bit. Team was able to get a healthy lead on them, and they struggled to come back from that. So hoping it won't be the same situation here. Muri Who can stay close enough to be competitive in this match. Finally hit that shot, so again, two whare toa. Once again, so we've got a nice open clear shot here. Get the basket. It's close. A nice putback here, just the finishing here for Muri Who, unfortunately. Generally in the right spaces and the right spots. Just the finishing touches. Yeah, nice. That was well done. Took a lot of contact there on her way to the hoop. I think that she can get her body up and finish that. Really, really well done there. Good lead up there, good rebound. Position. Out there by Muri Who. Passing around the perimeter, and they get a free shot but just can't nail it. Two whare toa once again. Unable to keep the handle that time. So we're hoping for Muri Who here. Can finish strong, but just slow down at times. The two whare toa, tēnei hau whā. Really up the ante, so they'll go into the final period up 14. Turu te kamatei, two whare toa, kia Muri Who te kamatei. Tīmata no te kemu, mō tēnei whakamatunga, tūwhare toa. Tēnei wā, Muri Who really struggled to get points in that third quarter. They did pretty well in the first half, took the lead into the first half, but it was just this third quarter, just unable to get through tūwhare toa defence, really score points, so they'll want to get some points early in this quarter and just set them up for the rest of the quarter here. But that quarter, tūwhare toa really lifting intensity, making it incredibly hard for Muri Who. Muri Who looking now where they can make inroads. Tūwhare toa opting for 2-3, 2-1-2 zone. So just clogging up the key there. For Muri Who to penetrate in. Actually getting this turnover, so we'll turn this into points here, but able to make that shot, that 3-point attempt. But there's a teammate in there. Pretty good rebound already. I'm not. Yeah, it's not quite get tight. Tūwhare toa. About to tūrapa, getting in there for their own rebounds, offensive rebounds, giving them another chance. Tūwhare toa at the moment, they're missing their baskets, they're just able to rebound, giving them multiple chances at it. Just like that, so really needing to get on the body and just box out. Really much easier for them to gain back position, and so we get a sub rolling in. Nice pass there, right into space, nice and close, right in front of their player, just easy layup. Tūwhare toa, showing quality, team that they can be here, really taking over this second half. They struggled in the first half a wee bit. This half they've been able to really take control of this game and kind of set the tempo of it. Gives them a lot of confidence, as I said, moving into crossovers after this. So I want to get their pull matches as well as they can. We're blocking foul there, so Muri Who would position the sideline with the inbound. Rebound there by Muri Who, push down, transition here. ball just came off the foot. Able to retain possession. Off the shot but can't make it. Disheartening for Muri Who. Such a good start. A big 3-point shot there. May as well go for it. I've gone to a pretty comfortable lead here, 2-42, so go for as many things as they can before get to business end. And good shoot up there, good rebound. Set some play here, 2-42, but no need. When you have that open shot, you've just got to take it. And at the moment, they're able to get him for their rebounds and get multiple second and third looks. As I said earlier, it's really hurt. Bucks out after the shot. So he needs to kick it out, see if they can make. Yeah, great rebound coming in from the outside. Oh, but they're not able. Double rebound there. They can finish here, Muri Who, but in the end, not able. Well, tūru minute e toi ana I roto I tēnei ki mu. Being put on here, but she's able to get herself out of trouble there. Got a foul. Tiffany Store is still they're not giving up here, putting a lot of pressure on these girls from Muri Who. And here again, nice little intercept ball. She's able to finish, and she does. And now they lead to 19. So, Muri Who won't be happy, especially with the second half here. It did start really well, so I can do more than that, but Tūwhareto will be happy with the kind of intensity they brought, especially in the second half, especially defensively. It just gave them a lot of options offensively because of the amount of turnovers they were able to accumulate, and also their offensive boards. Rato tūrapa, tōna wai, whai kuru ana, giving them kind of second and third chance shots. Just the sheer number of attempts they were able to have kind of got them in this position. So, work by Tūwhareto. Foul there. It's just on the bounce, so it will be sideline inbound. Karero e haere anō me tere. We need to hurry here. Not long, 30 seconds left in this game. Nice. And yeah, we have a foul there. Although the hands are up the body, there's more in the way. So, I ruanga kuru Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. And that would be the last play of this match between these two teams, Tūwhareto and Muri Who. In the end, Tūwhareto a bit too good, a bit too physical for Muri Who. No reira, Tūwhareto katoa I roto I te puna wahine mo kahigatea kia Muri Who te kaumā iwa. No reira, ngami nui kia Tūwhareto. Coming up is another wahine game. It will be on this court, court 4. So, ki mai anō, ngā minute e rima. O te timatanga o te rakemu.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou, nau mai. Hoki mai. Ki te whakatātou Poitūkohu Āmotu tuana ki Rotorua I tēnei wā. We're finally in the business end of this competition, just finishing up the round robin games. Last round. Now we're finally into crossovers. It's our first crossover match here between all my wahine me Tamaki Makaurau. I shot the evening up by all my wahine. For these games I like to look back at previous results just to get an idea, and to be honest it doesn't mean a lot. I mean it does. If you're coming in with 3 wins under your belt, you're feeling confident. But for this game, I would say all my wahine's coming in as favourites into this game, having previously won all of their 3 games, so this morning and 2 yesterday. They started off yesterday Taite. They played Parka and they won that 46-29. Then yesterday Arvo night time they played Ngāti Rangitane and also won that one 40-34. So that one was reasonably close there. Only 6 points in it. Then Nati White Takuria Tūhoi, and that one turi tikama whitu ki te rua tikama wha. So ahakoa kua toa o rātou kimu katoa. The margins sometimes aren't huge, but I find that in these games that if a team is winning by a lot, when it comes to the end they don't obviously go as hard. If it's neck and neck, you have these teams fighting it out till the very last second, but when they have a huge lead they kind of try a few things they probably wouldn't usually do, and so that's probably the case for Whirungo Mai Wahine's games before this. It's a nice move. Ooh, I hope he's alright. Hard fall. I want to say it was hard contact. I probably got a hand in the ball, but he firmly had the ball in his hand, so probably made his feet slip from under him. Tūna koe pai ana ia. Anyway, so we'll have a little whakatahi here to make sure kei te pai ana ia. Back to the game again. That one was a foul. So ka haere, Rotorua mai wahine ki te rarangi kuru tautuku. It's a free throw line. Rua ona kuru. And then on the reverse, I just talked about Rotorua mai wahine record coming into this game. 3 wins, no losses. Tamaki, on the other hand, they had a good one over Tūhoi in their first game, 67-28, so very convincing one there. Then they had a loss to Nati White. Very, very close loss, 29-27, nothing much in there at all. And then they had a win this morning, ki Tamaki Makaurau. So, to be honest, I feel like it's going to be a very close matchup here. Both teams have quality players. Oh man, very could go either way. A lot of these calls. Ka haere, ia ki te rarangi kuru tukurua. Tau tuku aroha mai. Starting pretty physical here. I've got a couple of fouls early. Hopefully they clean it up. I mean, I hate when we set a tone so early for a game and there's a lot of fouls going on. So I guess trying to keep separation and show the umpire that your body is straight up, you're not reaching or you're not pushing early on is always good, just to keep the whistle out of the game. And because this is a stop clock, a running clock, every time we have these fouls and we have these setups for free throws for our Poitūkohu, the time just runs and runs. And so if we have a game full of fouls, especially the shooting fouls, it just takes up a lot of time. And I guess for us, Poitūkohu, we want to see basketball played, as much basketball as we can, instead of foul shots. So hopefully they can clean up, well put in there, under a lot of pressure there, but still able to get up and put that through the hoop. Looking for any holes here in the deck. He finds one. And yeah, another foul there. Noreira Kohari. It was deemed that it was on the bounce, so it will be an inbound. Baseline inbound to my wahi net. To be able to bring that in there. Picks up the 3 and straight through. Beautiful shot there. Nice natural rhythm shot. Tamaki can run a bit of play action here. Gets an on ball. Oh, I thought that was a nice dish off. Just unable to get to its intended target. Nānei korongo mai wahine. Ki te nānei taia ka orite hoi anō karita ka whiwhi ia Tamaki te tūpana. Kareroa, oh nice cut. Nice crisp passing, great finishing there by Tamaki Makaurau. Hua ruatakau konei toi ana I tēnei hau whātuatahi. I te ahu nei ka oti rongo mai wahine me te koro. Another foul there, so that will pretty much wrap up our time here in the first quarter as he takes us to Poitūkohu Aroha. Ki mai anō ki tēnei konohete, tēnei kēmu nui, wanganui, yeah. Rongo mai wahine, Tamaki Makaurau, that time, rongo mai wahine, April even it back up to 14-0. Early stages of this second quarter. Just going through, finding team list here. So, tai te whakaingoa i me kai tākoro. Ka tīmata kia Tamaki Makaurau. Ko te nama Tikama Tei ko Reed Stevens, number 1 ko Ethan Ketchamau, number 22 Jordan Kanuta, number 7 Finn Strickland, number 20 Damien Chapman, number 26 Zane Oti, number 23 Kaya Oti Simmons, 21 Corey Iruita Stevens, 12 Dante Joseph Palimai, 34 and that's Tira Te Tima Katoa and Wharongo Mai Wahine here. Ko Casey Rārere, tēnā Matakama Rima, ko Liam Wilson Mumby, ko Matakama Whā, ko Zephyr Waido, tēnā Mawhitu, Messiah Todi Malich Whā, Stephen Paya, ko ia tēnā Matoru, nama Kore, ko Carl Patterson, nama Rua, Cole Dean, number Rima, Josiah Aoina, 19 is Jamie Lakisa, 1 is Jonathan Mulhane, and Nigel Walters, 63. So tira tu okoro teammate roto I tēnei kēmu. As I said, this is our first crossover game. Rongo mai wahine coming in unbeaten with 3 wins. Tamaki, 2 wins and 1 loss, but in saying that their 1 loss was a 2-point loss, so they have been obviously reasonably successful as well, and it's showing in this game, just keeping up with Rongo mai wahine. And some, really. They've been leading this game, most of the game. Let's draw a foul there. And Tamaki Makaurau, and reira kāria ki te rārangi kuru tautoko. And we're even again. What do I have the second quarter? Kamaiwa to Kamaiwa. No. Oh yeah. Oh, and he's able to make it. Huge shot there. By Rongo mai wahine. Possibility for a 4-point play here. So ka hari e ki te rārangi kuru tautoko to make it a really needed 4 points here for Rongo mai wahine if they want to get a better separation from Tamaki Makaurau. Can't do that. Hoi anō. Kia rātou te pōro I nei. So, run a little play action here. Tamaki Makaurau, drive and kick. It's been working for them in that time. And foul on the shot, so again, Tamaki Makaurau return the favour. So, yeah, ka haere ki te rarangi. Kuru Poitūkohu, another chance for 4 points. Kama wha, kama rua. Kia Tamaki Makaurau and Rongo Wahine again trying to even this up. They're able to get multiple rebounds. Oh man, and draw the foul. As I said, there's a lot of fouls going on. What the ref deems as a foul. So a lot of chances for teams to go to the line. It's going to be really important to make these 2 shots, these Kuru Poitūkohu. And that's his first shot. Te rarangi kuru Poitūkohu anō, Tamaki Makaurau. I just feel like this match is setting itself up for a huge ending. Just not much in it at all between these two quality sides here. Getting an on board there. She's silky skills, but he does lose the handle. And as I said again, I think these. I need to have a chat at half time. These fouls they're doing is they're just taking up time. Every time they have to set up for foul shots, it takes up sometimes at least 30 seconds of the clock. Kia hea hua maumau te rane, no reira ki ana kia tākoro I te kemu. Rihi hea kia maumau I te wai, tū haere ana e whai ana I nei Kuru Poitūkohu. So, second half they'll need to clean up. Sometimes it's not about the arms, it's about the body contact as the Pepe runs on board. And Buddy Mother quickly takes her off. So 2 foul shots from Rongo Wahine. Bring Tamaki's lead to just 1. Can't be long left. He misses that. Hoi anō, ko te ratu tātou haurua tuarua po Tamaki. Ko toana, ruatika mirima, kia Rongo Wahine, ruatika mawha. Hoki mai mō te haurua tuarua e whaaki nei. Miharo, high step back 3, kuru whaki toru, kātai no tu tātou, hurua tuarua, ko tīmata, tēnei kemu. Now, I'm thinking this is a semi-final. I'm not 100% sure if it's just one game tomorrow. If it's 2, this won't be. This could just be the playoff for this pool. I'm thinking it is the semi-final, and at the moment, Ngā Wahine in the lead, 27-25, although the lead has changed. Tamaki probably leading most of this game. Another 3-pointer put up there. Tamaki fight for that rebound. Very physical game there. Didn't get the pass to his intended target, but took a bit of contact. Nice finish there by Tamaki Makaurau as they take the lead once again. Foul call on the screen. Moved his feet a bit too late there. See what Makauta can do here, and if they extend once again, Wahine playing a man on man. Nice, kind of goes around that corner and goes straight through the middle. Beautiful finish there by Tamaki Makaurau. Wahine te wā, ki te kāharātou ka pēhea. Tamaki opting for more of a 2-3 zone. They're also playing man on, so I'm trying to push tempo here on both sides. Because he dry spins, puts it through. Kari whakaiti at Kawawa. She needs full day to travel. Just some real, oh my goodness, some really nice skills on display here. Really good dribbling skills. 2 pana. For dribble. Also a lot of on-body contact, and he'll go to the free throw line. Kuru Poitūkohu. Me te tahi, me te kuru tuarua, so me ono ngā piro I wanganui ngā tīmei I nainei. Kāhara no e ra, kia ringa wahine te poro. Out of bounds. Halfway through this third period, Makaurau able to go out to a 6-point lead. He goes up, but he gets a bit of the backboard, so he will also retrieve the rebound. A bit of body. Carrying on from the first half, a lot of fouling, a lot of on-body contact, which is, I guess, it's quite normal in basketball. The only difference here being it's a running clock, and so these free throw setups do eat into normal time. They don't stop the clock for it, so just being aware of that. Trying to minimise that as much as I can. Tamaki Makaurau. Seen his foul shots nicely put in there. Just took that baseline cut. Finished nicely at the basket. Bunga mai wahine. Couldn't finish that. Tamaki Makaurau to retain that rebound. Foul, so bunga mai wahine. Reaching. No, te rarangi kuru tautuku, Tamaki. Down to 9 is my wahine get up. They put the ball up, able to finish though with the basket, giving himself a second chance by getting the rebounds. Be happy with that. Extended their lead to 11. Now my wahine back on, and yet blocking foul. So whether that was on the dribble or the shot. Kuruerua is the first one. Real big shots there. I mean, they would need to cut this lead on my wahine. Although not a lot, it's only 7 points. The closer they can get to Tamaki and into that final quarter, the more pressure they can put on them. Turnover there by Rangitane wahine. A minute left in this third period. Get the basket here. Oh yeah, just arms all over the place, all over him. I think that's a tactic. Every time they come into that key, they're just swarming them, forcing them to make free throws. Rotorua 289. Rotorua. Make that basket and cut the lead to 6. That'll be our third quarter. Hoa, hoki mai anō. Mō te hau whakamitunga, tēnei kēmu, i Ranganui a Tamaki Makaurau, me runga mai wahine. Mai, hoki mai. Ka ari roa te whakawa wā whakatā ko ki tōtika inei. Tīmai ki te papa tākoro. And another foul. Monongo mai wahine. So kei te rangi kuru tautuku a Tamaki. Unable to make foul shots there. Confusion. So Tamaki now 8 points. Here is my wahine. Come down court and see if they can run something. There's Tamaki are putting on a man on, so oh yeah, he lost the ball there. Nice work. Oh, but oof. It's an interesting call there. I'm not sure. I feel like kareo te mohi o kareo reira hoi anō. That ball was way past him, and I think he just stopped with the defender on him, causing him to run into his back, although that could still constitute as a foul. Good held, wide under, can't finish, but that was nice. Got around the front of his player, held him, able to get that, just couldn't finish in the end. Smart play there. Right. Wayne able to get a bucket there, cut it to 6, that's all they need, and now just needing a stop, and they get it. Oh, I think it might have hit his foot, so it will be Tamaki position out of bounds. Tamaki just needing... Ooh, oh, that was nice, right through the middle. It's just the finishing touches, but he's getting there. Yeah, draw, kick out. But that's great defense by Tamaki, marking that shot and also the drive. But he'll go through and he finishes strong. Mai wahine, so Toritiko Marima, Toritiko Ma Iwa, Whāpiro, Hanake, nui te wai e toi ana I roto I tēnei hauwha. Ono, te haura minute. Yeah, that was nice, and he finishes that time and won. Exactly what Tamaki Makaurau need. Reira ka haere ki te rarangi kuru tautaku anō. Possibility of a 3-point play here. It's huge, especially this time of the game. No piro I nānei te rerekētanga, so mai wahine. Again, kind of opting for more of a one-on-one, I don't know what I call it, one-on-one kind of play where they just take it on and try to drive to the basket. But the defense from Tamaki Makaurau right now, outstanding, but oh, that time, yeah, and he got a reaching foul. That was great backdoor cut. Able to draw the foul that time. Yeah, and he makes the first, exactly what they need here. They've passed the halfway point of this final quarter, so these foul shots really important. The lead's cut down to 4. Needing a stop here, rongo mai wahine. Yeah, rounding that corner, driving and dishing that time. Outstanding by Tamaki Makaurau. Tino koi ngā kai tākoro. Oh, Tamaki Makaurau. Moi ana i ngā rautaki tika, te wātika o ēnei kēmu. But that time, rongo mai wahine answering with points of their own. Good stop there by rongo mai wahine, forcing him to go back out. But he drives and kicks. Huge shot here. And his mate's able to get the rebound. Good hustle. They'll go again. Tamaki Makaurau, another shot. And he sinks at that time. Huge 3 points. Kuru whiwhi toru. More Tamaki Makaurau. What a time to hit that shot. So 9-8. Whitu piro te ririketanga. But again, rongo mai wahine just answering. Tamaki every time. They'll just need stops. Defensive stops. Here's the key to cutting this lead down. They get one. They can. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's a foul. He went to the basket hard. So, yeah, te rarangi kuru, tukurua anō, mō rongo mai wahine. First one and the second clutch shooting. Rongo mai wahine late in this fourth period here. Cuts that lead to 3. A stop here for rongo mai wahine would be huge. Another foul. Great drive there by Tamaki. Chance for 3 points. Much needed 3 points just to keep rongo mai wahine out of reach. Make it hard for them to get back and get the win here. They drive to the basket, but rongo mai wahine can't get the outlet. But we have a wānanga I wanganui ngā kaiwa wāwi tēnei wā. Tahi minute e toi ana. It will be Tamaki Makaurau ball they need to get some points here. And then a stop immediately. Three-point shot would be deadly. And he makes it. Wow. Okay, huge defensive effort here needed by rongo mai wahine to get a stop. And they do, they get a turnover. Oh my lord. This is to go up. Oh my goodness. Oh, rongo mai wahine take the lead. And, oh no. Yeah, that will be rongo mai wahine possession. It's a bit too casual there by Tamaki. My God, what a game. Oh my wahine, thinking they were down and out. I thought they were down and out, but just have come back from... Oh. Yeah, I wonder how long there is to go. My goodness. My clock says time up, but it's not my clock that matters. It's the game clock. And yeah, in foul trouble. So 2 huge foul shots coming up for Tamaki Makaurau. E rua ngā kuru Poitūkohu. He's able to make these both. They'll take the lead. Unsure if he gets the first one. Casual as anything, like these aren't game-winning shots. And the second, jeez, how long is there to go? Can't take it. So my wahine. Move the camera. Yeah. Oh, charging foul. So huge call there by the umpire, and that will give Tamaki the game. That was outstanding by both teams. How Rangomai Wahine came back from that margin in those last few seconds, but in the end, Tamaki Makaurau hold their nerve and they take this one, rimatiko ki te whātiko marima. Hoki mai anō, whakatau muri tērā kemu, mō te kemu, e whai ake nei. Just checking what that game's going to be. I don't even know what to do with myself right here. That was incredibly exciting. Ko te kemu e whai ake nei. Will be 2 wharetoa versus 2 hoi, and that's at 4:50. So huge game. Ka mihi nui ka Tamaki Makaurau for that massive win against Rangomai Wahine. So hoki mai anō ngā miniti rima pia ka tākura 2 wharetoa kia 2 hoi.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ki mai anō. Ko aroha mai hoa mā. Just had to have a bit of a breather after that last game. Huge semi-final game between Tamaki and my wahine Owe. That's why I just get so excited for playoff basketball. I've been waiting for it from the beginning of yesterday to get to these knockout games, these big games, and just reminded why. So exciting to watch. We're no ko tūhoi e takuroni e tūwhare i tēnei wā. Tūhoi in the lead at the moment. Te whā ki te toru. This next crossover match between these two teams here. Bring the ball down the court. Tūhoi attempt to turn it over. Now doing a pretty good job here, putting a lot of pressure on Tūwharetoa, but I see a couple of reaching hands in there. Scoreless in the last couple of minutes, the ball just coming up and back, so these teams need just to settle the basket here just to keep their points sticking over, and there it is. Ai tōna turuwhiwhi toru. That's a nice little touch by Tūhoi. Extend their lead to 4. I know Tūwharetoa have some good 3-point shooters themselves, so we'll see how they respond here. back on the fence. Nice little bounce pass and behind. Using that backboard nicely. So too whare tight. And Tūhoi, a couple of points then, get away from them. So they'll need to score here just to keep this margin within reach. Nice cut, nice pass, and great finish there by Tū Whare Toa. Exactly what they needed to do. They did it. Whare Toa, getting a couple of points here, finishing this first quarter well, still down by 6, but definitely this back a wee bit for them, but oh jeez, with plays like that, it's tough. Big shots being made here by Tūhoi. Tūhoi just feeling out. Have been able to draw a foul there. No, the kairi ki te rarangi, ki tautoko. Here in this first period, Tūhoi being dominant here, so they'll be happy with that, and that continues for them in the second quarter. So draw me back, rua miniti pia, ka whakata, ka teika, hoki ki te papa mō te hau, wha tuarua o te kemunei. Ki mai ngā tīmei rua ki te papatākoro mō te hau whā tuarua o te kemunei, Tūhoi e tākorani a Tū Whare Toa. Tēnei waka Tūhoi e toa ana rutika matei, Tū Whare Toa te kaumārua. Tēnei got some really hot shots here, Tūhoi at important times, able to keep Tū Whare Toa arm's reach, but that work from Tūwharetoa, getting the foul as well. So he'll go to the foul line, hopefully making this a 3-point play. Again, Tūhoi, good to draw the foul there. So, kia rata te wā, te rarangi kuru tautaku. Rotorua. There's a couple of subs coming on here. From Tūwharetoa, they're just cutting a bit into this lead. Tūhoi was able to get in that first quarter, a lot of contact there, a lot of arm, so he'll go to the foul line, a couple of free throws. Three throws there, Tūhoi again, 7-point lead. Physical here, Tūwharetoa, sending Tūhoi once again to Rangi Tautaku. A few 3 points here from Tūhoi. Drives to the basket, a lot of players, he gets it up and is able to draw. I guess that was a reaching foul. So now Tūwharetoa at the free-throw line. We can make the second. Tūhoi again. 5 second. Oh, just slipped his arms, his hands there. So it's snapped up by Tūwharetoa. able to finish, but they get the rebound and do eventually finish. That's a good stop there by Tūwharetoa, needing these stops just to cut into this lead. Oh, very close, but couldn't finish it in the end. So again, Tūhoi position. It's another foul. Kuru did a good job there. Tūhoi still have their 5-6 point lead now. Tūwharetoa tried it. Yeah, nice, exactly what they need going into this first half, and a little steal there. And now we're even that quick, that easy, and we're back to even again. This game. Nice. Yeah, the arms, good footwork, but just got stopped there in the end. Tūwharetoa, good opportunity to take the lead. Nice work, great finish by Tūwharetoa here in the latter part of the second half. Even it up, only a minute to go. Possibly take the lead here, which would be real confidence boosting for them leading into the second half. So by Tūhoi. Huge shot there. Just to finish. Oh, nice. Just couldn't finish, but he gets his own rebound. Punaki too. It's good apart. To go hikone tuena and couldn't finish. Nice move though. Tūhoi. Oh, try to chuck it at the end of this. Nreira. Tūhoi. I tēnā wā e toa ana rutika mai wa kia Tūwharetoa rutika mono ki mai. Ko te haurua tuarua, tēnā tā koenei. Mai hoki mai anō, ko te timatanga o te haurua tuarua, tēnei kēmu I wanganui I tūhoi, hopu tūwhare toa fighting back towards the end of that last quarter. Come back and even the game out, tūhoi just taking in that second. But yeah, it's really anyone's game at this point. Tūhoi, you'd say, slight favourites here, but Tūwhare Toa definitely keeping their name in contention for the win. Toru mai ho te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. Ooh, that was close. Good rebound there. Pai tērā tūrapa. Te ka pai tāpua no Tūwhare Toa. Kia te whai again for Tūwhare Toa. I've seen this guy, man, he's made some huge three-point shots throughout this tournament, very far back, so it's too well. Look out for him, make sure I get a handover. All the shots. Just once again, we're seeing Tūwhare Toa into a timeout here as they go up by 8 goals. Rebound, strong there, pulled it in strong, see if he can finish, and he does. Huge play there. Nati White getting those plays, just to get them back in this. Sometimes it just lifts, team morale. Those types of plays there. Pops it out. Nice ball movement there. For the open shot, he takes a jumper. But can't finish. Good pressure there by Tū Whare Toa. Getting a hand over that shot. Nice finish. Whare Toa coming back once again. He did this at the end of the last quarter. These late comebacks. Lead now for Tūhoi. Toa doing another quarter push as he weaves through, able to get it up but can't finish. So much pressure being put on him. Really forced him in. It's a really awkward shot there. That's a better rebound by Tū Whare Toa. Now, even it up. Stoked with that. Shouldn't have taken the lead. Can't make that shot, and that was many Tū Whare Toa players in there for that tūpana for that rebound. Tūrapa Aroha mai. Oh, nice work by Tūhoi, able to finish that. So he'll go to the line. Rua ngā kotahi ana ki pia. Te kuru tautaku. We'll try to even this game back up. Nice cut there. Oh, the pass was a bit high, but he's able to retain it. Fade away. Great finish there. Only 1 minute left. Huge goal there. That was good individual brilliance, I've got to say. Strong here as well. So they've been pretty much most of this game. Tū Whare Toa still hanging around though, not making it easy for them. Tērā tō tātou. Hau whā tua toru o taira 39 o Tū Whare Toa kia Tūhoi. Ki mai no mō te hau whā whakamutunga te kua katoa i tēnei kimu. Tāno te kimu nei, Wanganui tūhoi me tūwhare toa. Tūhoi took an early lead once again, but tūwhare toa just not letting them get away, making it really difficult for Tūhoi to take this game, but Tūhoi Klasi outfit still making their buckets. Basket there, Tūwhare toa, so Tūhoi will be in possession. Try to thread the needle there, but Tūwhare toa defenders ready for that pass. They push down in transition. Tērā no reira, Tūwhare toa ki tērā ringi. Kuru tautiku, kurua me kuru. Tuara tēnei. Make of it. Exactly where that ball was going, and he goes for the three. Oh, can't finish it. Did really well there. Follow his rebound then, and Tērā White. Looking to kind of finish this game. Put Tūwhare toa to bed. Tūwhare toa just refusing at the moment. Staying in it. A timeout there. They're back on. Only about 4 minutes remaining. Tūhoi with a 5-point lead. Many times Tūwhare toa. Have to come back. fast to that cutting plate and dishes off. Can he finish? Oof, not quite. That was good defence. Kept his body straight up. Spot it on the umpire. Nice cut. Tūwhare toa and able to draw that foul. Maria ki te rarangi. Poitūkohu. Nice sweep by Tūhoe, but I think the foul already called there, so it will be a Tūhoe inbound, so they'll still get a chance to this lead. Now at 5, you could say they have this game, especially with a shot like that. They're not going to be, that would be, or not. I don't know. I still feel like it's possible. There's just 2 possessions there for Tūwhare toa. If they're able to hit a couple of threes here, and this guy certainly do that from range. Nice pass and cut. Good. Rebounding here by Tūwhare toa. I don't know how important these rebounds are. Able to finish there, so back to 4. And still there. That's what I mean. Can't call this game. It's a pushing foul, so a couple of free throws on the way. Tahi minute e toi ana. Kemu, Tūhoe. This would be crazy if they were able to take this to Tūwhare toa. It would be very much like, oh, it wouldn't be actually Rongo Wahine the game before we were down. Didn't win in the end, but they did come back. So Tūwhare toa could do the same here. 30 seconds to go. It would be incredible. Nice rebound and put back, but he can't finish. Great defence there by Tūwhare toa. Tira tata ke Muri Who mā. Tūhoe taking this one. Whātika mai ua kia Tūwhare toa. Whātika mai whatu.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.